of my wife. Nailed it. Nailed it. One thing that does come to mind, I was thinking about this earlier. Oh, what's this? A three-eyed cat statue. Description says, "Bring me my eyes, and I will allow you to meet your mate." Oh my god. Well, okay, apparently I found one. Oh, the ruby! Right. Still missing some pieces, though. So we're looking for 3 or 2 more gems. We got this ruby. Given to us by Brown Slim Mushroom. Well, I killed all the other mushrooms. So that's not a good sign. I maybe was supposed to get these from the shrooms. So there's probably like a full true ending we might not be able to get at some point. But I was thinking about this earlier, how in certain areas... Oh, actually, no, that's not a good example. But in certain areas, the game will straight up tell you there's no one left in this place. This place is empty and sad. Don't even bother. Finish what you're destined to do. Okay, that's not a good example. Do the right thing and save them. I thought there was one that said, like, hey, there's no one else left to kill. Was it in here? Was it this one? I can't remember which one it was, but one of these, they would tell you, yeah, your work here is done. Maybe that's it. Like, they will sometimes tell you, there's no one else here. You've killed everything. Everything and everyone. But I don't think I think there was like a save point or two still here. I do like that almost 3D effect with the color palette. If I open the door again, will it say this? Will it do the same thing? You've liberated everyone in the forest. Mushrooms were never truly alive. Did I kill the save point? Maybe I did. Maybe I did kill the save point. So if our mission is to kill everything and everyone, or liberate everyone and everything, that's a much nicer way to phrase it. So the carnival door. Do we clear this one? Was there no one else left to kill? This one's unclear. This one's unclear to me. Although I do like how the love sign has gone away. Oh right, there was the proprietor of the race of the racetrack. He managed to get away. Cause he was like, "What's that over there?" And then he went and snuck away. And I don't know of a way to get to him. But yeah, the lights are all off. Everything's sad. Is the movie theater closed? Or is it still showing static? Okay, this is still showing static. But we've killed everybody who would potentially be in the seats. Because one of the slime fellows was in here last time. And then there was another person. There was 2 people in the seats when we were here last time. And now they're all dead. Yeah, so there's really nothing else we can do here. I think... Oh no, but these are still lit up. So what was it? Oh, and of course this one. Can't do much about this. Don't exactly remember the significance of that door, but it's probably just how we got here in the first place. It's probably not a huge deal. I think what I will do is I'll pop into here real quick. This, of course, leads to the same area. Oh, right. I can't go that way. As the other entrance of the Mushroom Forest, the Mushroom Kingdom. What I'm going to do... There's a mailbox. I cannot kill the mailbox. Despite my best intentions, my worst, most murderous intentions, I cannot kill the mailbox. This... Is it dead end? No. This leads to... Right, we've definitely already cleared that out. No question. That one's definitely set. We're good there. What about up? What about uppies? Something twinkling? What's the thing twinkling? Oh, here we go. It's Irving. I don't know if I remember this fella. Oh, well, we've seen him. Right, we've seen him. But only, like, in passing. I'm not gonna be part of this adventure, bro. Take my mailbox and I am out of here. But what's so shiny? What's so shiny here? There's something shiny and I'm drawn. I'm drawn to it. I'm like a raccoon. I see a shiny and I get excited. Like you can kind of wiggle your way up here, but yeah, there's definitely a hard limit. Maybe the whole purpose of the shiny is to draw you to the spot where Irving is. He says, I'm taking my mailbox and I'm going out of here. So if I leave... Is the mailbox gone? Oh my god. That monster. He took the mailbox with him. How dare he? How dare he? Well, if I keep going in the same area, he says he's out here. I have no idea where he goes. I think the first time we saw him, he was kind of hiding underneath. Okay, I can't go that way either. He was kind of hiding underneath the cavern over this way. This is kind of like a little cave area that is just past this the castle. Oh wait, no, not the castle. It was the actually no, it was right around here. He was right around here the first time we saw him. Okay. So who knows where he goes off to next. We'll just keep our eyes peeled. If we see a mailbox, we'll know he's nearby. That's the giveaway. If you see the mailbox, then you've come exactly far enough. And this probably still dead ends. Yep, it sure does. It sure does. All right. Go back to this little zone then. And the blue door is a dead end. We're not going to kill that save point just yet. That one's important. Nothing alive in this part of the realm. You still want to enter? Nah, I'm good. That's the one that, we'll straight up warn you if you're like, you're barking up the wrong tree, bro. I'm going to go into the Mushroom Kingdom for a meowment. Well, you can't really call it the Mushroom Kingdom if all the mushrooms are dead. And again, I'm a little concerned. If only one of them gave me a gem, one of those rubies. A little concerned that I might have killed things prematurely. Kill. I've had a great time, but I'm looking forward to new horizons. There we go. That was the thing I wanted to kill. There we go. Now I feel satisfied. I'm curious. Can I change directions? No, I cannot. I was gonna see if I can go upwards. Yeah, no dice. Just because that there's like a light. There's like a light that's kind of that's a little bit tantalizing, a little bit alluring, but I can't do much with it. So, never mind. Yeah, it's the former Mushroom Kingdom, a kingdom formerly occupied or even ruled by mushrooms. This, of course, was Orange's dominion, but he is dead, and I can't even interact with this door. On we go. So sure enough, let's go into... Yeah, the forest is all good. They've been liberated, so we're all good. And last I saw, this door was still locked. It is still locked. What about this one, though? Is this one legit? If I stand still, a little path leading to it? Yeah, it does. Let's go there next. Let's save here. The Cosmic Hub. There we go. What's up, El Gaso? Good to see you, buddy. Great door. Hope you had a great time. Want to go back to dancing? I would love to go back to dancing. So this was how we got here in the first place. This is the first time we encountered the purple, the gold pig guy. This is where we fell through the incinerator and lived to tell the tale. And past here, of course, is the dance area where we first encountered Zig. I bet Zig is going to be our next major target, if I had to guess. There is indeed something down yonder. I'll go ahead and save here too. Interact, don't kill. It's dark and cold. Alright. Game saved. It's scary. Spooky. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for the mailbox, by the way. I had to use this music puzzle to get to the pig station. The pig dominion. So here's the dance party. We have killed a lot of people. And as a result, there may or may not be a wanted poster featuring our likeness. Here's these guys. What else? What else we got? This is how we entered in the first place. So let's go hang out with whoever's left, of which there's not many. There's Zig. There's the bartender, and anybody back this way. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, it's becoming a little bit more sparse now. There's so few people with souls left. Hey there, Dollface. It's been a little bit empty lately. Some might be intimidated by me. I can't imagine why. I would love a drink. Actually, we're out of drink. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. Kill. There's no escape from you. I always wondered if I was truly conscious. Maybe I'll finally get some answers. Dead. He didn't even have a soul, by the way. We didn't have to kill him. We just wanted to, clearly for the sexual thrill. And then here's Zig. He says, get lost. Kill. Says, you act tough, but I've never seen you throw any punches. Just dodge stuff. I'll teach you a lesson this time, he says. Whereas the last time we got our arm back, we have the ability to throw some punches, to deal some damage, and not just avoid. The power of having an arm is pretty cool. I appreciate how he's got... Ouch. He's got like the business casual look, but he's still throwing down some pretty sick moves. I mean, he's got his sleeves rolled up. Like, this man's ready. He also throws a lot of blues, which makes my job a lot easier. Because usually when they're mixing up lots of different colors, it's a lot trickier. Oh, shit. This is one of the first... Actually, this is really the first significant fight you have in the game, I think. That kind of makes sense. So yeah, they wouldn't go too hard on you for the first one. I was thinking that some of the fights might be slightly different the second time around, but really the patterns are pretty identical from what I can tell. And he does have a lot of health. The challenge for this one might be more of a kill him quickly before he runs out of juice. Oh, he's getting red. Oh, right, he does the red piss. Who could forget about the red piss lasers? When he takes his sunglasses off and does the Cyclops thing. Ouch. There we go. Of course, you can't fire past those lasers. You have to get around them. So I think we should be okay, because I forgot we have a few sequences of this before he runs out of stamina. Yeah, he does mix it up here. Oh, shit, I mistimed that. There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, you gotta be careful, because I took more damage than I wanted to. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. This one's tricky. This one's tricky. Being able to see the floor, that is kind of nice, Anthony, yeah. Yeah, we can see the dance floor, so it reacts accordingly. I probably got too ambitious with that one. I was like, yeah, I can just tank a hit or two so I can get the projectiles thrown back at him. I get for being too overconfident. I was humbled. Darn. Trying to be more conscious of not throwing into the tall projectiles if I can help it. Like that. Exactly like that. Thank you, game, for demonstrating exactly what I'm trying to avoid. He has to take a breath to catch himself. Darn it. Oh, I'll go on the corner where it's less likely to happen. I mean, it's a 1 in 5 chance no matter how you slice it. If I was really smart, if I had like a big brain, I'd maybe start to memorize the patterns, the attack patterns. And the projectiles spread. Sometimes you will find that one spot where it's like, ooh, if I stand in this one square for the next 10 seconds, it's like a really easy safe zone. Here comes the eye lasers. Here it comes. I'll go to the side. Yeah, the side seems like it's usually safer. Oh, not always, not always. There we go. And of course, it all does 10 damage anyway. So it doesn't really matter too much what color or what kind of projectile. Oh, dang it. Yeah, you can't shoot past those red ones. Gotta get around that shit. Boop, 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 boop. Speaking of which, ouch. And of course, they do still have the jump. Except I couldn't have jumped over the big one because he was a tall boy. This is what got me last time. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you have to jump over those. How are you so fast? I'm a fast boy. It's the last time you got lucky. Not so much this time, though. This time will be different. Not so lucky this time, he says. From what I can tell, seems like it's now... Well, okay, no, it's not resetting because He started with just the crescent shots. These are the tall boys. Because yeah, some of the fights, the challenge, in addition to avoiding the shots and not getting got, is killing them before they run out of steam. Because some of the fights, you know, the bad guys have limited stamina. There's like a preset length of the fight. He's got one shot left. There he goes. Dead. And Zig, like, more or less has been set up as being our nemesis. You know, he's been a piece of shit all the way through. I don't feel so good, man. So I was thinking maybe he'd be considered the final boss, but he's DED dead. He did fight it. He did fight it out all the way through. Even though he knew he was outmatched. Was not happening. I mean, he seemed pretty confident, but not so much. Not so much. Still, I can't help but appreciate the glory holes. No dance club worth its salt can't not have some form of glory holes. So I respect the not just the number of glory holes, but the amounts of height. You know, this one over here that's like right in the middle of the wall from a verticality perspective. This one's a little bit closer to the ground. That one's also kind of a middle one. So, you know, you need the variety. You need the variety when it comes to glory holes. You need the size, the positioning, the flavors. You know, it's important. It's important. Or to go back this way, will I encounter anyone or anything or any hoomst? Well, here's the ATM. And then here's this guy. So we had to present our VIP pass. He's going to guard the forest. For the gold pig, he says. People like you, not welcome. What if kill? Worked too much. Should have done other things. That's real. That is real. Oh, he had a soul. He had a soul. I spent too much time at the office, man. I should have done other stuff. One's for giving, one's for talking. With the glory holes. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm going to save here real quick. I would love to save. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Can I kill the ATM? Yes, you could. No transactions available. Have a horrible day. I think you're the one having a horrible day now. Do not harm the automatic terror machine, or I will harm you. Right, I forgot we had to battle the ATM last time. And by last time I mean the first time. This was the first like real fight I think we had. He's got like different colors. Just do not damage me. Do not damage the evil property. You're not exactly doing yourself a lot of favors by referring to yourself as evil property, bro. Evil property. Maybe evil is the name of the company. Maybe it's not evil insofar as like from a alignment perspective. But yeah, maybe it's like John Evil. Oh, it's okay. Well, we know that Evil Knievel's name was not actually like his first name was not Evil, but it should have been. Yeah, maybe it's the Knievel namesake being taken to a very strange level. Maybe in the later in life they switched to ATM manufacturings. What else you got? Did that reset? I think that just reset the fight. Keep waiting for him to say something different. Ouch. Gotta go on dodge mode then, because I got shit on a little bit more than I meant to. And not the good kind of getting shit on. Boop, boop, boop. For being one of the first fights in the game, this one's pretty tough, honestly. It's just a few more hits. Just a few more hits is all it takes. One more? Hey, there he goes. Evil property has been vanquished. It is over. It sure is. He didn't have a soul. Oh, he did have a soul. We thought a soulless ATM. We thought a soulless ATM would not have a soul, and yet here we are. We'll save. I'll kill the save point before we leave, but until we do our thing here. And this is, I think, more or less where we started the game, I think. Bunny. Hold on. Was there anything else before I follow the buns? Follow the white rabbit. If this is turning into an Alice in Wonderland kind of joke. I mean, we've seen the bunny a number of times, and usually it precedes. Well, I don't know what it precedes, but seeing something. Also, well, the twinklies. What are those twinklies doing? And of course, we can hear the clickety clacks. Oh my. Oh, we're thrown into something. Are we fighting the forest? Can't absorb though. What are we fighting? What in the hecking gosh? What are you? I'm scared. I can't absorb any of this. All I can do is avoid. Whatever I'm up against. I can't. It's backwards, I think. Oh boy. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna have to get good. And that is a tall ask. And hobbits like myself, we don't do great with tall asks. I'm more of a short ask kind of guy. I'm also a short ass kind of guy, because I am short. Whoa, it's one of those. Jump rope. Jump rope. Up. I played enough Mario Party to know how jump rope works. What? What? Are they going to land on me? Oh, are we rotating? Are we rotato? Rotato, brotato? I have to jump to, like, remind myself what plane of existence I'm on. I'm gonna get shit on so good. I'm dead! Fuck. I knew it, but there was a checkpoint. There was a checkpoint at least. Oh, well, okay, well, the checkpoint was the start of the fight. Okay. Yeah. When they rotate like that, when the directions get reversed, oh, that's rough. So we might be here for a minute. We might be here for a minute. This fight might be a fucking doozy. And this might be one that you just survive. Because, yeah, they're intentionally giving us stuff that I cannot absorb. I'm pretty sure the hollow ones cannot be absorbed. At least I couldn't find a way to do so last time. I just saw the word what. I'm trying to, like, get a quick glimmer at what they're saying. Because whatever they're saying is backwards. I saw the backwards word what. That's all I could glean. There is potential. Okay, now we start the rotator brotato. Justin's a shorty too. Yep, I feel ya. I feel ya. That's pretty much where I'm at. I think I'm a hot 5'2". Sometimes 5'3" if I'm feeling frisky. 5'3" on a rainy day. Ouch. There we go. Yeah, maybe I just focus on trying to jump. One of these days, I'm gonna have a situation where you're gonna want to land on things, like land on projectiles. Oh, okay. I tried to avoid the checkpoint. I think we're okay. I think I got the checkpoint. Oh, I can fight these. So these are little gnome fellers. They're... Oh, okay. I can't grab those. Yep. We've done this fight before, but yeah, we've definitely not fought them before. We've only done the thing where we were avoiding them previously. Oh shit. Oh god. Mercifully, we did get a checkpoint at least. Like a mid battle checkpoint. We don't get a lot of those in this game. The game must be feeling either sorry for us or recognizes this is a particularly tough fight. Shit, thought I could get that one. That was awfully bold. Ouch. Excuse me. As I belched loudly. Here's the Omnicube, Hypercube, or it's the oh god, Puzzle Cube from Hellraiser. Excuse me, from Hellraiser. I appreciate the Spanish guitar. Also, like the like corridors they sometimes set for you, where the only way to not take damage is to go a particular path. You have what it takes. Human, maybe. I haven't done damage in a minute, though. I don't know if that's an issue. I'm gonna jump. He called me human. I don't know if I feel very human. So we didn't kill him. We did survive. He seemed quite distressed. It says, hey, buddy, do you want to save? I'd love to. And that just kind of happened randomly. I mean, we saw the little twinklies in the background, and we heard the noise. We heard the noise of the twinklies. And then randomly, we were just thrown into like a different dimension. We didn't kill the guy. Or whatever force that was. And we didn't really even get close. Hopefully, there'll be more opportunities. But maybe that's the whole point. Maybe we're not expected to be able to kill him. It's this guy. Interact. So I remember now where we first met. This is where he stole our arm. Yeah, at this point, we were all discombobulated into different pieces. Goldpig promised to make me taller if I stole your arm. A little bit taller, make him such a baller, but then he stole his legs, which is the opposite of making him taller. But then I'll forget about how I lost my legs, and I'll forget about you. No one can stop you, though. Everything is so clear, but I think being in a world like this alone, not being able to remember anything, seems awful. Maybe there's something bigger going on. An important cause, perhaps. Something to tell me, he says. Green Mage, block the door to Midnight Town. That idiot, goober, stupid head. There's a hidden entrance. Keep it hidden. The Green Mage gave me this job because I would forget where it was. So he's just like, so he believes in what I'm doing. So where's the hidden door? There it is. It right there. When we first met. Okay, so I guess he does the whole thing. Yep. Well, do we reward our only friend with mercy? Or do we kill? Says, I'm glad I still remember you. Could I please tell you something? Yeah. Kill or... No, yes. Go ahead and tell me. I've never said a word. Even though we helped him. He's the one that stole my arm. From the get-go. But never made it to Goldpig's temple without this guy. Helped Flan. Even though they attacked you later. And we did kill him further later. Helped Green Mage get their eye back. I think I'm ready now. Kill or kill? Kill. And our guy gains a soul and has no other reaction. Cold as ice, man. Cold-blooded. So if I go back to the save point. I was wondering if that weird little fella battle would happen again, where you're fighting all the little gremlins, the little mushroom gremlins. I'm gonna go and kill this one too. It has been a ride. Seeing where you started. Hope to see you soon. You won't, because you're dead. Alright, now let's go to the hidden place. We have the batteries for Brown Mage. He's gonna be so happy. It's gonna be awkward to then kill him afterwards. Is this the fun place? Rasta Beast! Oh, we're gonna have to fight you next, yeah. When you had your arm... Or the last time that you had your arm, so many people perished. So he remembers. He says, no more death. Why kill the save points? I have no idea. It gives us the option, though. So, I feel implored to. But you're right, it doesn't really make sense. But they wouldn't give me that option if it didn't, like, lead to something. So, because I'm wondering if it'll enable something. Or something cool will happen. This music sounds vaguely... I don't know, what does it sound like? Castlevania? Maybe. Okay, well, until that happened. And of course, the big chords. Having big notes like that. Very Guitar Hero. Getting lots of yellow. A lot of yellow attacks. Today's the day that you die. Oh, fire. Oh, God, it's fast, too. Jesus. It got real fast. He has a lot of health. Got a lot of notes. I've never had the music, like, speed up like this. Well, I've had the music speed up. Never had the notes speed up before. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. How did I not get hit there? Yeah, being in the middle is pretty okay. Okay. We slowed it back down. We're taking it back down again. It's almost harder when it goes fast and then slows down again. Oh, God. How did I not get hit there? What the hell? Die. He keeps blocking my shit. There we go. Ouch. His music is badass. Like, I like your song, man. It's a shame we have to do this. Oh, he's got, like, extra tall notes. Ouch. Oh, there's the fast again. Shit. I'm in trouble. I'm not going to look at his health bar because I know I'm getting close. But I don't want to see how close because I'll get nervous and I will shit the bed. And not the good kind of bed shitting. Not the good kind of bed shitting they pay me really good money for on my OnlyFans page. Not the kind of bed shitting that, you know, people pay top dollar for. There's a hit. He's done. Got his ass. Didn't kill the save point before last. You're right, dude. We'll have to go back for that one. We absolutely will. We will and we shall. Got his ass. Tried my best to stop you. It was not enough. Is that right, Shayna? Did we kill him? Did we kill him good? We killed him good, Shayna. That's right. Shayna's got the bloodlust. She says, kill. Kill them all, Alex. Show them no mercy. Show them no meowsy. Because I'm a cat, you see? Is how she would talk. Since our business is done, get out of here. Kill. Think you're tough coming in here making a ruckus? I absolutely do. I'll show you a ruckus. Trash can kill is next. And we've fought this trash can guy once before. It's a guitar and a trash can. Ouch. Got one yellow. There we go. Lots of yellow this time. There's more of those, so it's easier to snag him. But he is going to up the ante pretty soon here. I don't know if this is like a super difficult fight necessarily. But I remember being very, very weird, like very funny. Yeah, now we get the hands clapping. It's a little trash can goblin fella. I'm impressed he has all these instruments in there. Doesn't look like an overly large space, and yet he's able to fit in so much. Squeeze it all in there. Oh, God. There we go. Shit. There we go. Got a little bit left. Is that the end of the fight? No, not quite. Oh, that is the end of the fight. All right, so we gotta try again. Can't beat me. Protective armor, he says. That's his trash can. His trash can is protective armor. Let's try it again. Yeah, there was a couple moments that were not that efficient as far as the damage I was dealing. So yeah, we have to be a little bit more efficient and more proactive in the offense. Excuse me. I got one at the start. There we go. One strong hit at the start. Shit. Yeah, getting the blues at the start doesn't really make sense because he has only a few blues, but several yellers. Several yellers, none of which are old yellers, but they are yellers. And he is a feller. Do the maraca thing again. I like the maracas. Okay, I'll get the blues. Oh, shit. Oh, I shouldn't have dodged in that. That was silly of me. There we go. We're in pretty good shape. I'm not gonna celebrate prematurely, but we're in pretty good shape. Oh, shit. Did I run out at the end? Yeah, I was like 2 hits short. Yeah, that's a little bit tricky. That's a little bit tricky. Survival's not the issue here. It's committing enough damage. Is it a maraca or a chicken wing? I would imagine the vagueness is on purpose. If it's a trash goblin, he would absolutely hold either one. He would fashion a chicken wing into being a maraca? No question. Shame this fight's so short. Normally I'm down for things that are short, but this is a rare instance. I'm going to really get smart about this fight. Once they start throwing in... Really, like, the final act of this fight is a lot tougher for me, at least. Because there's a lot of stuff that you have to go out of your way to dodge. And really, taking damage isn't too bad. It's more that when you take damage, you lose whatever you're holding. So that's what has gotten me a number of times. Where I'm like, I'm holding something, but I get shot, I get slapped. So I drop whatever I'm holding. Like, good example there. Shit. I'm dead. And in that case, yeah, it's like then I'm being too reckless. My recklessness is bringing me to personal and financial and sexual ruin. All we can do is get that first hit at the start. I'm sure like speedrunners could get like 2 hits at the start, but I don't have that kind of prowess. All right. Here comes the maracas. I'm ready for them. And they are. The maracas or the chicken wings. Potato, potato. Okay, that one did get blocked, unfortunately. Oh, that's the chicken wing maraca. Oh, I misunderstood. I see it now. I see that shit. Shit. Double shit. Damn, I just fucking dropped. I just mistimed 3 parries in a row. What the hell? I gotta get good, man. Gotta clean up my act. Spaghetti's flying out of my wallet, falling on the floor, making a mess. Might be here for a minute. This fight might be a lot harder than the other ones, if not just for the challenge of dealing enough damage to the guy. Ouch. Okay. From the blue shots. I think we're doing good. I don't know how it is compared to like previous attempts, but it seems good. Shit. Those get blocked. Shit. Oh, double shit. That's not good. Yeah, those are getting blocked. I think that's what was throwing me off last time. Oh, we're gonna be 1 short. One attack short. Yeah, it's because I dropped that 1 attack, which was unfortunate. We're getting close. We're getting close. And I have to walk away and then re-engage. Kill. At least I didn't die that time. And only mildly embarrassing. And I've got a kitty cat on my lap who is being very helpful. She always is. Oh shit. That's okay. Okay, no, it's not okay. No, I do need to maximize this. Do need to maximize this efficiency. Right, yeah, it's just very precise. The offensive aspect. Not much room for fuckery. The blue ones, the big blue boys seem to always be... Oh, I just fucking dropped that one. Should I reset? Nah, we don't reset on that. I don't want to reset on every small little issue. We can probably build it back, but yeah, it's like having... Oh, no, I dropped one. All right, I dropped 2 attacks. 2 easy attacks. I will reset on those if there's that many back-to-back. I know it's not fun watching someone go like, oh, I messed up once, reset the whole fight. Then that's a slippery slope, but that many obvious opportunities getting squandered is no bueno. Oh shit. I do enjoy dodging into projectiles apparently, or jumping onto them. That is one of my favorite things to do apparently. Excuse me. I'm sure there's like a best practices kind of thing that says like a guide for this game that would say, yeah, if you get to a certain point in this fight and the health is above a certain level, then you're in trouble. Or should I just got 3 different colors in quick succession. That's not good. This one might not be the run. But I'm not giving up. Yeah, this was not it, unfortunately. Let's go and retry. Restart the fight. Yeah, I just know it's not very fun. It's not very fun to watch that. I'm trying, we try to maximize entertainment over anything, but also trying to keep the ball rolling. Try to not like waste everyone's time or it being invested in to be like, oh, is this the run? Did have that one hit which made me drop a couple things, which was not good. Ooh, that was also not good. That was another drop. The miss. Comes these. There we go. Trying to be like more assertive and like seeking out projectiles to snag and not just letting them kind of come to me. But yeah, that's it's tricky to maintain that balance because it's so easy to overstep. Ah, shit, those got blocked. Shit. I think we're good. One more is all I need. Got him. Yeah, I knew I was, if I had the right color at the very end, I'd be good. There we go. Sometimes you can just feel it. You can feel that you've got there. Not even my shell can protect me. I've waited a long time. And now he's dead. And he did have a soul. His soul has been claimed. I will save this one. Having a good time? Can be good to interact with the same character twice. They might get nervous and say something new. Save some juicy details. So the original door is locked. I can unlock it though. Green mage locked me up. That was very not nice. But now the door's nice and groovy all over again. Here's the mailbox, which means the fella is nearby. Shady parts of Midnight Town. Somewhere like obscure and hard to see. I go into the flower shop. Like the flower shop music. Smell like something beautiful. Skunky sweet. Smell like barbecue. Ah yes, barbecue flower is my favorite. Old person breath, delicious. The brown mage might have something in this one. I could, I guess, kill the chest. Interested in that chest? I'll tell. Only the brown mage can unlock him. So I've heard. Let's go talk to the brown mage now, actually. If I talk to him now, maybe it'll be worthwhile keeping that other person alive. So I got the batteries for you, brown mage. I could kill the voice piece, the mouthpiece. Attached to the hook. You got it, bro. Have some batteries. I don't know if I'd recommend stabbing them with the hook like that. He goes, yes. Can power my toilet. Well, last time I did have to give him some toilet paper. He had a toilet paper emergency. And he was kind of vague on the details. Now he's trying to power his toilet. Promise you something. It's a lava lamp, right? No. It was something else. Oh, wait, no. No, that's the thing. He lost the lava lamp when he gave him the toilet paper. So I said I'd bring him the batteries. He'd give me something even better than a lava lamp. A trampoline. Super promise. The last one was a super promise. Hold on a minute. I've already exactly. Is this a super duper promise? Thoughtless requests reward you greatly. Need to open up the secret entrance to my keep. Is that what was in the flower shop? Be very discreet. Secret entrance is located south of the pool of water. Pile of rocks and a door. Ah, that secret entrance. Gotcha. In that case, I will indeed take a look-see. We've seen this from afar. It was definitely locked previously. Now it is not. What is inside? Sign says, turn on colorblind mode in settings. Good to know. Good to know. So if you wanted to, because yeah, I could see how this game would be tricky for certain levels, certain amounts of colorblindness. So the fact that there's colorblindness accessibility options is very nice. Found a bunch of books. It would take an eternity to read them. And then here's a bunch of familiar faces. Friends and foes and villains and all the like. And here's the guy. Here's the brown mage and all of his brown mage looking kookery. There's his toilet. There's a, I don't know, claptrap looking motherfucker there. You never want to do anything lately. You just sit in your hole and eat and then poop. There's not anyone on my level and I'm bored out of my mind. Maybe I'll give the mushrooms a visit. Take the ruby with me, which we of course did take, which we did acquire. The green mage had the ruby, but now we have it. Interact. Welcome, brown mage. Or the brown mage says welcome. Maybe he's the brown mage because he eats and poops, that's all he does? I miscalculated my hypothesis, he says. I need a very rare type of stick. I've got great news. I have a special kind of stick. I absolutely do. Give him the nice stick. I think the fish gave us the nice stick because we gave him a nice hook. Is the poop-eating mage? Well, I don't think he eats poop, but I think he eats and then he poops. Maybe he gets confused and does it the wrong order. It's hard to say. It gives me the golden key to unlock secrets. Now we've seen 2 areas that had a golden lock on them. Helped me quite a lot. Hope the golden key will come in handy. Keep the secret a hideout, or keep the hideout a secret, right? This is a crocodile. He says, "Please help! Paralyzed for ages! He won't let me go!" Kill. Is the brown mage gonna be bothered by that? Oh, he had a soul and everything. What about the toilet? Can I kill the toilet? A well-maintained porcelain toilet. Looks expensive. Sadly, I cannot kill it, nor can I interact with it in any way. What'd you do to my crocodile? I thought you were a friend. Kill. Why are you so hostile, man? What do you want from me? I've been tricked. It's you after everything I've done. Do you have like the shiny? No, he's just dead. I thought maybe there was like a gem I was gonna acquire. Maybe that's maybe that's the issue. Maybe like if you kill the wrong NPC in the wrong order, they don't relinquish a gem that you can then bring with you to give that head statue. Now he is donezo. For realsies-zo. If I go back to this thing. Interact. Nothing to interact with. Kill. Nothing to kill. Alright, very good. Here's the fishy friend. Interact. He goes, "Hi there. I feel that I'm destined to do great things. Alright, I got bad news." "What are you doing?" "Blah, blah, blah, blah." Dead. Do I get the hook back? No, I do not. 3 souls remain. 3 souls remaining. Let's interact and save. Yes, yes, yes. If you would have killed the croc before finishing the fetch quest, the mage wouldn't have given you the... That makes sense. That does make sense, Farfanugan. It's good to see you, Farfanugan. Yeah, that seems like the kind of thing that would have been a hostile action, so to speak, so... Yeah, that would have just been like, yeah, that's not happening for you. And of course, if you kill him, I'm assuming the key goes with him. Interact. I will use the golden key. Something powerful resonates with this golden key. An achievement for opening this thing. Ooh. It's a battle. Do we get to fight the treasure chest? Or just whatever's inside. We fight the light inside the treasure chest. Is it me? It's some other light figure. Some other dancing light figure. Kind of hard to look at. My eyes are burninating slightly. Oh, dear God. He's fast. He's fast. Fast and scary. Dude came out swinging. Good golly, Miss Molly. He was ready to fucking roll. I appreciate when he, like, first stretched his arms out. He, like, all the red shots in the fucking world came out and hit me. Vocals? Vaguely. Like, heavily vocoded vocals that are kind of hard to understand. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh god, this is gonna be too much. I'm gonna get got. Oh, I'm getting got. Oh, how did I not die there? Oh my fucking god, I'm a gamer. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not a gamer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll never be a gamer again. I'm sorry. Jesus. Jesus, this fight's crazy. Good golly. Good, great googly moogly. This is some Dr. Manhattan dancing shit right here. 6 endings? I believe it, Anthony. I believe it. Yeah. This is all the ways you can... All like the kinds of interactions that are possible. Ouch. I'm gonna have to get like exceptionally good at dodging once the crazy shit happens, because yeah, there's just... It's gonna be really hard to do damage and survive at the same time when he's like throwing that much shit at me later on. Maybe I should venture outside of just this one area. Yeah, this is fucking wild. Yeah, that's fucking wild. I'm gonna have to get really good with that one, man. It's a good thing this game has a good soundtrack, so when I'm having to do the same battle over and over again, I'm not getting sick and tired of just hearing the same shit constantly. Gonna pop off. Here comes the pop off. Here it is. There we go. Damn. You can't, like, absorb that many shots simultaneously. Shit. Oh my god, I just got all, like 3 colors back to back. Very different colors, mind you. Shit, man. Yeah, when this happens, I don't know if I have like the brain power to do damage and also not get fucked. Alright, this is the farthest I made it. So maybe it'll loop enough where I'm not going to have like beat behind the 8 ball. Have to go fast constantly. I'm waiting for when it goes in a sicko mode again. Maybe it's looping? Maybe not. It's kind of hard to tell. Back in the middle. Back in the middle. Oh, what's he doing? What are you doing? I'm scared. Catch. Yeah, maybe being on the right-hand side is, like, generally safe. Maybe it is. Oh, I was gonna say, can I even, like, do some damage here? Oh, shit, I fucked that up. Oh, God. Oh, I got too confident. Yeah, the sides are sometimes chill. Not always. Oh, my God. When will this end? What hell is this? What is this place? At least we're surviving, but only barely. Oh my god, I don't know if this is ever gonna end. It might just loop like this forever. I can do a little bit of damage sometimes, but not much. Damn it. I think the fight's about to end, actually. If it doesn't loop, I'm in trouble. Oh, I don't think it's gonna loop. That's terrifying. I'm free from the shackles, and we see what he had. It's a bullet hell. Hope to see you soon. Goodbye to this wretched world. He took the gem with him. An achievement called Gift Note. Gems of Power and Soul-Bound Gems. The Fruits of the Gods. Different gems in this world. Many are known, but there's still just as many waiting to be discovered. Use them with their body and soul, known as soul-binding gems. Do I have the capacity to win that fight? Not just win, but like get his ass. Maybe he goes to the theater. Okay, thank you for letting me know if I've been. I was thinking like shit. Maybe I have to just fight him. Maybe I have to like fight him and kill him the first time I see him. So I'm thinking, yeah, if I would have like killed him, I might have been able to take the gem from him. The soul-binding gems. Melding process is known to be quite painful. Replace at least one of the 5 senses. Interesting. One or more must be sacrificed to truly activate the thing. Well, the good news, of course, we did make a save a little bit before starting that fight. Might have to, like, redo some of those sequences. I'm pretty sure we saved before killing the trash can guy. Or, I'm sorry, after. I think after killing the trash can guy. Let's see what Farfanugan's theory might have for us. Yeah, there's definitely more elsewhere. Yeah, let's go back to the main hub. Green Mage is in the board house. Don't let nothing stop you. Good to know. Let's go back to the theater. The theater in the, let's think about this. That would be in the, oh no, that's in this fun little area. This happy land, the carnival, like carnival land. He didn't really make any mention. He was like, see you later. Didn't really give a hint as to where he could have gone. There he is. He's just kind of bebopping. How you doing? This world is a shell. It gives me no pleasure to witness this twisted experiment. Kill. Challenge me again, he says. I do dare. It'll almost assuredly be the exact same fight, so... Oh boy, I got my work cut out for me. So he had to sacrifice at least one of his senses to gain this kind of dance power. Shit. Double shit. All my shit has collided with other projectiles so far. I just dropped him. Oh, I'm fine. Jesus fucking Christ. How am I this bad? I just survived his fight, and now I can't even get past the first 10 seconds. As he has lightning arcing all over him. Alright, sorry. That one did get through to him. Shit. Oh my god, I'm getting all the different colors. And that, of course, collided with his tall boy. Yeah, sitting here might be the safest option in a strange way. It's a shame that once he enters sicko mode, he doesn't really enter, or doesn't really exit it later, at least. Oh my god. Shit, yeah, you can't hit through those. Man, oh man. Yeah, once that mode starts, it's rough. At least there's like a slight reprieve afterwards, but then it just stays in that mode forever. For like the last 2 minutes of the song. Of course, there's no shortage of projectiles. The hard part is like getting the projectiles and having a straightaway path to launch them towards him without colliding with one. Okay, at least we're able to get a decent start. Yeah. All these yellows at the start. This is going to be like a lot of early damage. He has a lot of health. I feel like I've hit him a decent number of times. Yeah, this is where it gets scary, though. Fuck! Yeah, just trying to survive is one thing, but trying to survive and also doing damage is going to be rough. This might be the kind of thing where maybe this is just beyond me. Of course, I could always lower the difficulty. But yeah, maybe this is like... If this would take me hours to perfect, I probably wouldn't do it on stream, right? I probably just wouldn't bother with it at all. But I'll stick with it for a bit. Just because I know we could be here for a long time otherwise. And that is Alias with the raid. What's up, bud? Good to see you, man. We're playing Everhood. This game is very cool and quite challenging. But it's very good. This one I've always heard good things about. The second one is available in early access right now. We'll be playing that in a couple days as well. This is the original, and this is, I think, an optional fight. I assume it's optional. Oh boy, it's getting weird. Okay, yeah, this is a it's a cool fight, but it's a challenging one, as you can imagine. So I was able to launch that one at him. I have the one. Oh, okay, I did launch it though. Oof. Oh god. I'm trying to do enough damage to kill him before the fight ends. But that is a tall order. And as you know, I'm a short guy, and I don't do great with tall orders. He's going to throw the crazy mode at us pretty soon here. Oh, shit. Ow, I mistimed that like a fool. Like a foolish fool. He's not even at half health. Are you kidding me? Oh, boy. We're in trouble. Yep, here comes this part. Yep. Yeah, there's one. There we go. There's another one. I can just do it little by little. Oh, shit. That hit all of those guys. So, yeah, this is like the last part of the song, basically. And we are barely at half health for this guy. Yeah, man. Oh, man. This one is wild. This one is fucking wild. If I say back to menu... Back to menu. It occurs to me there's no, like, try later. I might be locked in on this. Because if I say back to menu, I think that kicks me back to when I last saved, basically. So that might not be a good idea. I guess I could change the difficulty. Concerned. I'm concerned about the lack of damage I'm doing to this guy. I'm going to try a few more times. Surviving is not too much of an issue. It's more dealing enough damage to get his ass. And that's the part that has me concerned. Ouch. Off to a not great start. There's a lot of the characters, a lot of the dudes you face off against in this game seem to have like a standard amount of health. His seems to be higher, though. And of course, he is definitely like an order of magnitude more challenging than most fights that we've seen, at least. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, that was quick. Now, like, I don't know who said it, but somebody pointed out that you can just lower the difficulty, and achievements aren't, like, limited based on difficulty necessarily. So it's not like you missed out on too much. It's not like you, like, reset progress or anything in particular. So there's no, like, major punishments. I'll confess, though, I think the issue is that the lowering the difficulty just makes you take less damage when you get hit. I don't think it makes the bad guys have less health. Or maybe it makes you restore damage quicker. Maybe that's how it works. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I keep grabbing two. Yeah, damn. I keep grabbing two projectiles, but I can't, like, throw them quick enough. Or not throw them quick enough. Throw them past the stuff he's throwing at me. So I'm a little concerned on what good lowering the difficulty would do for me. I mean, yeah, it would make me die less often. But yeah, the real challenge is trying to do damage to this guy. Because I think when we had our one really good attempt earlier, he was at just the halfway point of health-wise. So if nothing else, the main focus might try to be when it gets to those really tough parts, where that synth lead kind of takes over. When it gets to the really scary parts, I might just have to try to find more reliable ways to deal damage to him. So, like, to capture the projectiles and throw them back at him. Got to be two of the same color back to back. Because that's the corridor you're supposed to go in, more or less. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck! God dang. Can we do a dress-up? If you got the points for it, Justin. If you got the points, we can make it happen. You got the points, we can make it happen. This guy's yeah, he's a toughie for sure. I think it's probably meant to be pretty brutal. I think this one's meant to be pretty nutso. And so much of the challenge is just striking a balance between trying to deal damage to him and also trying to survive when the really tough parts begin. Because this part's really not too bad, obviously. The first, like, 30 seconds to a minute are really quite reasonable. It's hard for, well, I have a hard time, at least, getting enough projectiles consistently to deal damage to him. Sir. Yeah, and when this happens, it's almost like it's better to just go full defense. A problem, though, is that this is not a limited time thing. Like, for now, it's limited. But eventually, it will enter that mode, and it just won't end. Because the last, second half of the song is just that constantly. That da-da-da-da-da-da. It's I like it. I like that song. I like that part of the song. But the ability to, like, not just avoid the shots, but take shots ourselves is really brutal. Actually, it's going to start again pretty soon here. Oh, yeah, here it comes. And grab a few there. And a few there. Oh, shit. Yep. Oh, God, I'm in trouble. There we go. Got that one. Something else if I just chill here. It's not. Oh, okay. Well, it's good for a bit. Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah. Let's change the difficulty and see what it looks like. Because yeah, it's faster life regeneration. Maybe I'm wrong. All I was going by earlier was what others were telling me, is that changing the difficulty doesn't change enemy health or like other factors. It just changes life regeneration. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we have extra health in easy mode. Story mode means, yeah, that's baby mode, obviously. So we'll try normal. We'll try normal and see how it looks. We'll try that. Oh, that sounds good, Pelican. Oh, that's awesome, Pelican. Bought it after watching the stream. I'm flattered. I'm flattered that was what encouraged you to check it out. It is a fun game. It is a fun game for sure. Have to go for more shots when it's exactly that's the tricky part, is trying to do both. Trying to take more shots when possible and avoid more in the later parts. Because yeah, when things go defensive, and that's a problem too. The fact that there's a limited the fact that there's oh, god damn it. The fact that there's a limited amount of time that the song goes until it just ends. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. A lot of my shots have just hit other things. Yep, yeah, they keep hitting other projectiles. Shit, I just dropped those. Oh boy. I've done exceptionally little okay, I die. I've performed worse. I did change the difficulty, right? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I'm performing worse with the lower difficulty. Let's try that again. I'm trying to like switch up my strategy because the middle lane works great at the start of the song, but maybe that's too safe. Maybe sitting in the middle lane is too safe. That's the problem. There's like all these other yellow ones that are going by my way. Yeah, what about like here? That's pretty nice. 2 back to back. That's pretty good. Oop. Yeah, this might be a decent alternative. Except when he starts blocking them. Yeah, so the pattern is the same. And the amount of damage I'm doing also appears to be the same. Yeah, I tried throwing one there. Yeah. Shit. Realize I'm on like the back end where I shouldn't be, basically. There we go. This is pretty good. Good little rhythm here. I can't imagine what a fight like this would be on the hardest difficulty. I think the hardest difficulty is if you get hit, you just don't get your health back. There's no health regen on. I think it's something like that. Something absurd. Actually, it does seem like he has less health. Because now that I'm looking at the amount of damage I've done to him, it actually looks a lot more doable. Yeah, the projectiles he's throwing at me are the same. Shit. Oh boy. Damn it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was gonna say, was that it? Oh wait. Oh. Thank goodness for the normal difficulty health regen. Damn, I keep dropping them. Yeah, when you get hit, you do lose whatever you're holding. Oh man. But it is more doable now. I think he does have less health. So I think maybe folks were mistaken earlier when they were telling me that the difficulty only changes your health or your health situation. Yeah, it does seem like he has less of a max. So now it's probably at a more reasonable level. Oh shit, I just dropped it. That's fine. Yeah, if you get hit, you do drop whatever you're holding. And it has to be two of the same color. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna retry. I'm gonna retry though. That was awful. Yeah, it has to be two of the same color back to back absorbed before you throw something back. That is the challenge. It's a good thing, once again, this game's got a banging soundtrack. We also learned that on this side, there's like a really nice pattern. Just 2 and 2 back to back. Okay, well, except some of them are unblockable, unfortunately, yeah. Or unpenetrable, I suppose. Yeah. So then I have to move, because yeah, they're just gonna be keeping those reds at me. Damn it. Oh boy. I keep trying to grab those. Here, I can at least grab these two. There we go. Got those at least. We did a little bit more that time, which is nice. Those red shots are spaced perfectly to get just enough in the way, and then pop in, like in that case, like I couldn't see it coming. It just kind of pops in the worst moment possible. But again, we're doing much more. Well, we're not doing more damage, but he has less max health this time. Here comes the scary part. And this part kind of goes until the end of the song, I think. This little hit there. The one there. Alright. Last shot there. Shot on the bow though. Whoop, whoop. Another one there. Whoops, I should have been ready for that one. Whoa, shit. Another shot there. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I knew it. I knew I was in trouble. I knew I was in trouble there. I just wish we had more, like, they hit us with that melody. That synth lead, they hit us with that melody, and then it repeats a few times. Just give me a little bit more of a break. Just give me a little bit more of a break. But that's like the outro, basically. We know it's possible. We know it's possible. I feel like a bit of a chump lowering the difficulty down to easy mode, or not to normal mode. It's one of those where the game defaults to hard mode. It's not like I set it to hard mode because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so good at rhythm games. I'm not terrible at rhythm games, but I don't think I'm great at them. Especially not while I'm streaming. I really struggle with rhythm games while I'm streaming, especially. I feel like I get very easily like good example here. It's like I have a hard time talking and doing these kinds of inputs at the same time. You blocked all those. I don't think I got a single one of those off. Okay, there's a hit. Ooh, shit. This is a decent spot. There we go. Maybe I'll stay here for a little bit. I got impatient. Damn it. Yeah, setting it to normal difficulty. When it defaults to hard, it's like, you know, the game is more or less kind of implying that hard is like the standard, I guess. That's like that's how I feel like I should play, you know, the way the developers intend. Switch out there. I tell myself I'm getting better. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. Good lord. Good lord. Good lord. Whether that remains to be seen, we shall see. And it's with the blue bomber. We have a moment while the song is starting up. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready as one can be. For this dick twist of a battle. And not the good kind of penis twisting. Not the good kind. Yeah, at the start, this little corner right here is really nice. But yeah, then they start regularly hitting us with the red shots on that side. That's when I want to switch over. And maybe this is a little bit more my speed. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, boy, I'm in trouble. Oh, okay, how did I not die there? Oh, my God. Okay, now I'm dead. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's tilting. Well, I don't know. I don't find myself... I don't feel that I'm getting like... Oh, I'm not like raging, but it is tough. It is tough. We're all set. What if you shook your ass at him? Well, I mean, the problem is if I shake my ass at him, it'll make everyone else horny. It'll distract the bad guy, but it'll distract the good guys, too. We can't have that. Can't have that. We don't get the wires crossed. We can't be having horny friendly fire. That's too much. I gotta be responsible. With great ass comes great responsibility. Alright, this time's gonna be different. I'm feeling good about this one. I've got all the unearned confidence one could possibly need. Earlier I was staying right in the middle. And that was working decently well. Well, the problem is that he still likes to throw some red ones down the middle. Yeah, crap, he blocks a lot of those, unfortunately. Shit. Yeah, not as much that time. Okay, well, alright, not so good, yeah. I think staying in the middle is maybe not the call, then. Unfortunately. It did feel like there were fewer opportunities there. Do the little side flippies. There we go. Get that first shot. Yeah, this is much more of a good rhythm at the start. He will start throwing the red ones at us. Yeah. Which will block a lot of our shit. Yeah, like that, exactly. Shit. That was 3 colors in a row back to back. Shit. And get one more. Throw it at him. Ah, that was a good block too, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever hit him in that first sequence just because there's so many streaks of notes. It's hard to throw projectiles past them. Or through them, even. I tried a bunch of projectile launches and none of them hit in that second sequence there. Go on the side here for a minute. He's gonna T-pose in a second here. Not really a T-pose, but kind of a W pose. Shit. That was a hit. There's one as well. There's the hit. Okay, so yeah, it's like the second phase, or second form of this phase, I guess, is a little bit friendlier. Shit. Oh boy. When it covers a screen like that, that's a little scary. Alright, I know we've got quite a bit left, health-wise, and not a ton of song left, unfortunately. It's kind of the outro, rather. Woo, buddy. Woo, buddy. Yes, time-traveling, Viking, halfling, Viking Hobbit dance fighting, Dr. Manhattan, who is exploding electricity everywhere he looks. Oh, shit. That was a not good start. Should I reset? Nah, let's not reset. I feel like I need more practice. Not every run has to be a run that is destined for greatness. Shit. Okay, well, I'm dead. That works too. I swear, there are times where I'm in the groove, and other times where it's like, wow, I can't play the video game. My brain is unable to keep up. It's a tough fight. It's a very tough fight. But it does seem like normal difficulty has brought this down into what is possible now. Versus just feeling like there's just no hope. Because yeah, with that really good run where I looked up and saw that we were barely at half health, and I was like, no way. It's so disheartening seeing that kind of thing. And maybe it's on me. Maybe not as many of my shots were landing like I thought they were. Maybe more than were getting blocked. Because there's a lot of times where you'll launch a projectile and it gets blocked like that. And there's other times where you'll see it get blocked, like very obviously. But then there's times where it hits a projectile that hasn't fully formed on the screen yet, but it's still there. And you feel bamboozled. It's like, damn, I like didn't even see that get blocked, but I clearly didn't do damage there. What the hell? So that is a all too real sensation in this game. Like that one right there. Like I didn't even see the projectile that blocked him, but something blocked him. There's another one. Yeah. So there's that feeling of like, you know, only so much of what you launch is actually going to land. Damn it. I've been moved out of my way for that one. Here comes the next one. There we go. Go in there as well. Sticking to the edge is just nice when possible, but sometimes it just is not happening. Good shot there. I should have jumped. Shit. Oh boy. Damn. And it's one of those where every time in an instance when I die like that, I think, all right, what's something I could have done better? And the answer is always, well, I needed to defend more, but I also needed to do more damage. Like I should have dodged better, but I also needed to do more damage before that point, or by that point. So in the post-mortem of like, you know, what could be done better, you know, the retrospective, it's like, well, I need to dodge better, and I need to do more damage, and I need to memorize things better. I need to not get it. It's basically like I just gotta get good. I just gotta get better at this. I just gotta get better at this fight. Just get good. It's that simple. Rudimentary. Just get better at it. Just get better at the video game. The rest will follow. Okay, good. Very good. At least we dodged as we were dying. Yeah. We're gonna be here for a bit. I think we're getting close to the end of the game. This is not a required fight, I don't think. I don't think it is. Because it comes down to whether or not this guy is a soul, according to the, you know, the details of this game and the lore, I suppose. Yeah, sitting in this corner is great. That was a very convenient find that at the start of this fight, this is great. But then, yeah, he starts throwing a lot of the red boys at the end. Then, yeah, go back to the middle, at least for a bit. Maybe over here? Till this happens, yeah. Oh boy. I always try to grab the first projectile. Yeah, I always try to grab the first one. It leads me to ruin. And it does seem like the very, very, very first one of those pink blasts, when that synth lead takes over, it does seem like that is, I think, harder. I think that's the hardest one, the very first one. I don't know. I that might just be confirmation bias. And maybe it's I've got like the wrong mindset. Maybe I'm so concerned about dealing more damage. Maybe I'm not as focused on defense as I am in the later parts. Because in the later parts of that song, I'm more focused on the defense, just because there's more coming. I know there's like a lot more coming my way. Shit, I have to drop it. Fuck! I could have sworn I jumped, but clearly I didn't. Clearly I did not. Yeah, so maybe I just gotta focus more on defense on that very first sequence. I keep trying to find, like, low-hanging opportunities to grab projectiles. Just find a nice little opportunity. Oh, I did take damage there, so I dropped it, unfortunately. Like, when there's a really easy option. Because, yeah, there are times where, yeah, when you're kind of in full-on defense mode, you see an opening, it's like, damn, I should take that. Especially because this is a limited time fight. This is it's a pretty quick song. And I know one thing that would absolutely break my brain, it would be to watch someone else, like, play this in the hardest difficulty and do it perfectly. And that would completely break my ass. Yes, that did block. Yeah, that got blocked too, unfortunately. So we did live. We lived to tell the tale. Middle's not bad in this part. Well, maybe it is. He's blocking more than I want him to. Oh, shit. There we go. I'll be here for a little bit. Yeah, except yeah, those red shots like to come on this side, it seems. Yeah, only half health. That's not great. Ouch. Yeah, he's blocking all those. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one, too. Good shot there. Yeah, this does feel less scary. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that was pretty scary. Damn, I was doing better. But it does seem like the second time you hear that lead, there's more openings. There's less what feels like... it feels like there's more openings, more avenues just to, like, squeeze into. That first shot, there we go. And over here... basically until we start hearing, like, kind of vocoded lyrics, vocoded vocals. Yeah, beyond there, it seems like the middle is as good as any. Maybe the side? Like the far left side? Ah, shit, yeah. Yeah, so now, like, more or less full defense here, yeah. Yeah, in that case, I just went full defense. It's like, yeah, maybe I just shouldn't even trying to damage in there. But at the end, we don't really have a choice. Go this way. Check. There we go. I'm going to be relieved once this one is done. Comes the big one. I get one more to throw on the side. There we go. Actually, this is sometimes a safe spot right here. Sometimes you will piss a bunch of lasers on that side. Ooh, boy. Shit. Ah, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm in trouble. Need to do damage. I can't just be in full defense. I gotta do something, yeah. Man, I keep dropping things, yeah. I'll grab one. Ah, shit, yeah. Got a few shots left. I need to get some shots off, though. Oh, yeah, we had like 10 seconds left in the song. Yeah. Yeah, when you enter that phase, you have to do something. You can't just sit in defense mode. You have to launch things at him. Doing all the damage in the world in the earlier parts just doesn't quite do enough. Like, I have to do more in that later sequence. There's probably opportunities to be more efficient in the first half of the song. But man, they are. It feels like no matter how you slice it, you gotta have a good balance at the end. Oh, I got hit, so I dropped him. I like the song. I don't know if I love the vocals. For one thing, I can't make heads or tails of what they're saying. Because like the heavily vocoder effects are kind of hard to discern. Sounds like someone speaking too loud into a mic, like too closely into a microphone. It's just getting kind of overblown, blowing the speakers out. Oh shit! Ah crap! Got more hit. I got hit more times than I wanted to admit there, just because, like, I kept dropping projectiles. Here comes the scary part. Watch one there. Watch one there. That's a good start. That's a good one, too. Trying to find opportunities to, like, retreat into those corners where they're not throwing, like, giant strings of shots. Like that one, exactly. Oh, yeah. I think we're doing good. I know better than to look. No, I got hit. That was unfortunate. Oh, that's also unfortunate. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, I knew he was getting low. I knew he was getting low, but I was running out of places to stand. It's like, you know, those moments where you have like a spot to stand and you have like a straightaway path. Yeah, that's what I would be able to pick up on Ogasso. If it were up to me to write the captions, write the closed captions, that's what I'd be saying. Actually, there is closed captions. There is closed captions for the stream, but it's only for what's getting picked up on by the microphone. So there's no closed captions for... Oh my god, just kill me. Yeah, god damn it. I dropped so many input, or not so many inputs, but I just dropped so many opportunities there. Squandered. So yeah, there are captions for the stream, but it only gets picked up on by the microphone. There's no captions for a game audio source, unfortunately. We had a good run there. I'm sure everybody struggles with this guy. I'm sure I'm not unique. I mean, I tell myself I'm unique. I tell myself I'm a special snowflake just like everyone else, but I imagine this is a struggle spot for a lot of folks when they first play this game. Maybe by the time I finally beat this fucking guy, I'll have like heard the song enough times, or yeah, I'll be able to like sing along with the lyrics. Shit. Damn, I one extra hit and that kind of put me behind the 8 ball. It's humbling that I'm still struggling with just that very, very first burst of the purple zone. Alright. Oh, I still got hit. Damn. I'm not gonna reset for that one squandered opportunity though. It's gonna feel really shitty if after I do all this. What if the answer is, oh, if you kill him, you don't get the gem? Like, what if that's how it works? After all this, what if killing him like is like the worst thing to do? Maybe the point is you survive the fight, but don't kill him. And you fight him later on or something like that. Like you befriend him somehow. And to be honest, I can't remember how we got the sapphire or the ruby. It was given to us by one of the mushrooms. I can't check right now. And there's no way to abandon the fight. You either abandon the fight and go back to the main menu and you have to reload from your last save, or you win. So I can't check right now, but yeah, I can't remember the context of how I got the ruby. I just know one of the mushroom guys gave it to us. Alright, so pretty good starts. Yeah, we know if we stay here, he throws a lot of those red ones on that side in particular. I don't know if this side's any better. Maybe it is. Gosh, I still got hit there. Ah, crappy. I was trying to grab. Actually, I did grab one. There's another one. Oh, he blocked that one too. He blocked that one as well. Shame that if you pick up, you know, those tall ones, if you pick up 2 tall ones and throw them back, they're just as blockable as any others. Which is unfortunate. There's it. Oh, another block though, yeah. A little past the halfway point, health-wise at least. There we go. Shit. Oh, he blocked that one too. Oh, I'm in trouble. There we go. Oh, I dropped that one. Crap. Oh, double crap. I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Once I saw that bevy of them, there was no way. I think he was getting kind of low on that one, but I was not going to look up at the health bar to see how close it was. Yeah, it seems like there always comes a point where I see 4 out of the 5 lanes have a bunch of notes coming out at once. And I don't know what to do in that instance. I think that's one of those where you just have to hope you have enough health, because you're going to get hit. Now, of course, getting into the one open lane would be ideal, but yeah, if I can't get there in time, then I'm in trouble. Maybe this lane's that better, actually. Oh, guess who's coming to help me? I can hear the sound of a kitty cat screaming at me from across the room, and she knows she can help. Ouch! Block that one, yeah. He likes to block those. Ouch! Yeah, can't jump over those. Oh shit! Alright, oh, he blocked those. Very good. Oh shit, I got hit there. Okay, scary part of the song's coming in pretty soon here. And Shanny, your timing is exquisite. Ah, I still got hit, unfortunate. Ah, I shouldn't have thrown that one. That was silly of me. Oh boy, Shanna, you are being very helpful. Oh, you're being so helpful. Yep. You're being helpful, Shanna. You're doing a great job. Oh shit. I can't blame this on her. I wouldn't be doing much better if she was not here. Let's be real. I wouldn't be doing much better. I'll just try to position myself so when she inevitably tries to crawl on my arms, I'm in a better position for it. Move the microphone a little bit. I have the cloak on too, so she's trying to. I know what she wants to do. She really wants to climb on the cloak. Okay. Oh, your tail is in a perfect position, Shayna. Okay. All right, this side. There we go. I still got hit, unfortunately. Yeah, he's gonna block those. Let's go to this side. Yeah, I don't actually know if this is any better, but it seems like it might be. If nothing else, I think there's fewer unblockable shots. Or unjumpable shots, rather. The ones that always block. Shit. There we go. Oh, I thought I had... Oh, I had 2 when I thought I had just 1. There we go. There's a hit. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if being on this side is that better. Not as many projectiles at all, unfortunately. Oop, he's still throwing those at me. Maybe the middle is the better one. This one, maybe? Ah, shit. pretty good damage. Oh, shit. There's gonna be more until that shit happen. Ouch. That's a nice and consistent one. There we go. That one, too. I can't block that many back-to-back. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, full health. I can't do that one, yeah. That's a good hit. Oh, I thought I double tapped. I did not, clearly. Oh, fucking hell. That happened twice in that match, where I think there's like an implicit cooldown when you absorb a shot when you can throw it. As I absorbed and I mashed up to try to throw it, and it wasn't, or I mashed, is it up or down? Or whatever my muscle memory tells me is the right button. I was mashing the throw button and it wouldn't launch. I think there has to be like a half measure or something. Like some amount of time has to pass before you can launch a projectile after you've absorbed 2 of them. Because that happened twice where I was really trying to throw, and because, or not throw the match, but throw a projectile. And because I was so focused on trying to throw the projectile, I didn't dodge when I didn't think I was going to have to necessarily. Because if you throw a projectile, it'll either get blocked by an incoming projectile, or it'll like overwrite the incoming projectiles. Or, I mean, I guess both, maybe. Oh, shit. Am I in danger? No, we're good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we lived. Not as good of a run as the last one. But we're still alive. We're still alive, and that means this one still has the potential. Which is good enough. Check. Alright, so he's actually doing pretty... We're doing well as far as like how much health he has left goes. But again, I will dare not look at the health bar, because I know what will happen. My brain will shit, and it'll not be a good time. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Oh, no. Oh, I know that was going well. I know it was going well, but... yeah, it fell apart at the end. I think if we would have maybe done better in the first half, that was potential. That was potential. And we know this one is like a really good one for this kind of before the vocals start. Oh, it would do better if I would not get hit. There we go. Oh, shit. You blocked that one too. That's unfortunate. Oh, crap. So that's 2 or 3 attacks that I just kind of squandered because I got hit before they could get launched, or I foolishly launched them when I shouldn't have. And a projectile blocked them. Yeah, shit. I even had that ready. Hit. Oh, what God damn it. I think I miscounted. I miscounted. I thought I had a second projectile already. I was going to try to launch. But when I pressed the button, it didn't throw it, so I think I just had the one. There's a different visual effect. If you have just one absorbed, he has like, he's holding something. But if you have 2 absorbed, it's like he's holding something and the glow is brighter. So like when it's peripheral vision, I need to be paying more attention. Usually I'm just trying to like see like, oh yeah, like 1, 2, I'm ready to fire, shoot. 1, 2, I'm ready to fire, like that kind of thing, that kind of momentum, or that kind of rhythm rather. Here's the scary part. We know and love. Ah, shit, I even had one. Damn! Yeah. It's gotta get better, man. Just gotta get good. We could try switching it to easy mode. Or normal mode, because it's in normal mode right now. I would be curious if anyone else knows this game. How long is this game? I don't expect anyone necessarily to have that knowledge like on hand unless they've played it. But I'm curious how close to the end are we? We have 3 souls left in the Magic 8 Ball, according to the Magic 8 Ball, that is. Now, I don't know how reliable of a narrator the Magic 8 Ball is as far as like our overall progress is concerned. You know, at the outset, we were just trying to find our arm, but once we found our arm, it kind of kicked off this, what seemed to be a second half. So yeah, I don't necessarily expect anyone to, unless they've played the game somewhat recently, wouldn't expect anyone to have that knowledge on, just, you know, on the back of their hands. But if they did, I wouldn't complain. Oh, he blocked that one too. That's unfortunate. And that one. Shit. Blocking a lot of my shit. I wish you wouldn't. Okay, I feel like I've done next to no damage in the second half because I've had so much get blocked. Yeah, that one was not very good. That's okay. It was good enough. It was good enough. We're still alive. Oh, shit. That one. Ooh, that was foolish. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah. And that, when I've got that little health left and I see that much shit coming my way, I'm like, yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. That's another one where I think if I would have landed more of those earlier shots, maybe. I think there was a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Right, we determined this is the better position to be at the start. That's a nice kind of pattern. 1, 2, throw. 1, 2, like that kind of thing. Let's go to this side. Oop. I'm always successful in getting to them at the start of that sequence, but I can never follow up properly. That's fine, that's fine. A little bit sloppy. A little bit sloppy, but we're still somewhat on toppy. Oh, shit. Pretty good damage. That was lucky. I'm glad that I didn't block, because usually it does. Usually I'm less fortunate. Shit. That was also unfortunate, because I dropped what I was holding. Oh, he did block that one, unfortunately. Shit. Ooh, double shit. Triple shit. Nope, we're good. Oop, we're not good, but now we're okay. We're alive. We're living. We're living, and if my job is done right, he will not be. Oh, shit. I see, I'm reaching the scary points pretty soon. Oh, boy. Shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I think we could have had that, but, man, oh man. I think I just need more experience with that second half. The second half of the fight. So I can have more, so I can internalize more opportunities. More opportunities to attack, and also have a better feel for where are the safer spaces to be holding up for, like, you know, a few seconds, like 1 or 2 seconds at a time. There's definitely moments where it's like, yeah, I have like a second or two of reprieve on this area at this part of the song. Ah, shit, he's blocking more than I would have hoped. So I'm getting hit a lot. That last run felt really good until I was dead. It was feeling good until I died. blocks those, yeah. Blocks those as well. Ah, shit. Okay, I was wondering if there was going to be a pattern. Like an alternating pattern when he throws the reds. Like, I know it's predetermined, but it doesn't seem like it's a very obvious or predictable pattern where he throws the reds. The purples are, of course, set on, like, those kind of percussive stings. Shit. Oh, that was foolish of me. It was a waste. Ooh. I'm not feeling quite as confident. Just with the amount of health he has left. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. I chose poorly. Yeah, that one right there. That one is, like, guaranteed to get me good. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, damn. This is really tough. This is really tough. I think I'm sometimes getting better. Other times when I have a stupid slip up like that, I don't have as much like feeling of progression, but there are times where I feel like I'm in the zone. And the hard part too is that at least where he's getting low on health. Or I'm supposed to be on this side. Let's retry. Yeah, I kind of brain farted there. I can feel myself getting tired. I wonder if well, it's only 11:40. I'm live for 2.5 hours. Nah, it's not. We're nowhere near the stopping point. But this is melting my brain a little bit. But yeah, at least we have that feeling of we're getting close, whereas in the previous difficulty, I saw like how much health he had left. It just felt helpless. It was like there was just no way. This is like, it's challenging enough and difficult enough where it's really pushing to your limits, but it's doable enough where it doesn't feel just incomprehensible. Shit. I don't know how to not get hit by those, man. Oh, shit, I had a good one too. No damage to that one. He did block that one, unfortunately. Yeah, a lot of my little zones that I know about, these little opportunities, not always consistent trying to reach them. Like if I stand in this spot in this one part of the song, I can usually get a hit off. Like there's enough variation in how I can pull it off, and like my timing, yeah, we're just not quite as confident. Yeah, so that's not a great amount of health to go into this sequence. Shit. I'll be hearing this music in my nightmares, man. My nightmares and maybe also my wet dreams. Shit. What I think that was gonna work. That was foolish. There's so few opportunities to do damage, much less survive. Oh shit! There's a hit there. Oof. Oh, I dropped it. That was not good. Yeah, there was no way. How's about this? I've been at this for like an hour, I think. I'm kind of curious. Oh, I don't know what this guy's called. What do I call this guy? Not a lot of the bad guys in this game have names. Everhood. What do I call this guy? Light. Here we go. Other people, I think, have struggled too, knowing what to call this guy. Light being. I'm just curious, like, what other people do to deal with this guy. I don't necessarily need to see expert. Expert mode would just make me sad. I just want to see a normal person, how they do this. How does a normal person do this? I'll bring it up on the big screen in a moment here. Except I have lots of ads to sit through. So, when they kill him, here's the run where they do it. That's because they could do a couple attempts. Alright, so here we go. So here's how this person does it. Unmute. Skip ahead a little bit. So you stay in the middle. This is at the very start. So maybe it doesn't really matter too much at the very, very start. Pull that a little bit. And staying very, very confidently in the middle. Yeah, these sequences are more relevant. He's playing on... Can't tell what difficulty. It probably says in the description. Okay, so he moves around a little bit more in the second half. I would say the amount of damage he's doing, like by this point in the game, yeah, in the fight, is a little bit more. Oh my god, is he gonna kill him before that fight even, that part of the fight begins? Because yeah, this is just one hit left, and there's a couple of like easy spots to do so. He's going mostly full defense. Wow, he did a couple of really cool moves there. Yeah. So really, the secret to this person's success, he makes a couple of mistakes at the beginning, so he's not like playing perfect. This is not exactly like a tool-assisted run. He's able to get him down to one hit remaining before he goes into that like final fuck-up sequence. And a lot of it just kind of sit in the middle. After this part, and he mostly is just on the defensive. He doesn't really sit in just one space the whole time. Getting hit enough where he's like definitely like playing pretty bold. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's playing on... Does it say the difficulty? It does not say. Yeah, it doesn't say what difficulty. I don't know if I really learned a whole lot necessarily, but... at least it was proof that this is doable. And it's not a troll. This is within the realm of possibility. This mega dancing being of light being so badass and so incomprehensibly powerful. Reminds me a little bit of the Starman from Earthbound. See, he was staying in the middle very prominently for the first good chunk of the fight, and it felt like the middle was not a great option, honestly, but you can't argue with the results he was getting, so maybe I was overcomplicating things. But I mean, yeah, we're feeling pretty confident with this. Not as many of the red ones, and there's a few sometimes. Yeah, in this, he was mostly going defensive. I think he was playing maybe on a less scary difficulty, because it seemed like he was taking less damage on hit than I was. He mostly stayed in the middle, but then like moved around to the other sides a little bit more. Trying to be more like that person, that mysterious voiceless benefactor that played this game very good. Shit. Double shit. So, yeah, man, look how much damage, how much health he's got left. I don't know if I was really playing that much worse than that person was. They were probably playing better than me, no question, but I felt like I was doing okay. And yet, like, you know, the amount of health this guy has left by this point is just, there's no comparison. Ouch. Ooh, yeah, we still got quite a ways to go. It's a hit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit. Ooh, that's not good. Oh my god. That was scary. It's still it's scary. It's still scary. It never stopped being scary. I'm not quite sure how I lived in that one instance where I just kind of panic jumped. Well, the good news is, once we get through this guy, and we will get through this guy, is that every fight after this will feel like a walk in the park. Unless the final boss is just this guy, but like 12 of them. I feel like there's an awful lot of periods of time where I'm waiting for... Yeah, I'm gonna restart this fight. I'm thinking that what happened in the previous clip that we saw, where the guy managed it, was that I think he was playing on a lower difficulty, because I'm like seeing how many opportunities I have. I'm seeing the projectiles coming my way, and I'm just like, I don't think I see it. I really do feel like we were dealing more damage. We were going on the right hand side. Because nice and consistent. Whereas I feel like there's all these gaps and I'm in the middle. That's kind of what made me not like the middle lane. Now for this, once the vocals begin, I do think it is better. Oh, I thought I actually got both of those. Shit. Okay. That was awfully hopeful of me. Oh boy. It's quieting down. Here comes the scary part. Ah, crap. I keep dodging into projectiles. Can't use that to absorb, obviously. There we go. Get a shot there. Oh, that's a raid from a nice person who I will thank properly in a moment once this run ends with me emerging victorious or emerging dead and very sad. One of those two. Nothing in between. The options are death for the bad guy or death for me. And it's all very scary. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He blocked that one, unfortunately. I didn't want him to block it, but he blocked it. When I wish that he wouldn't, even if I asked nicely. Whew. It's part of the song. This goes on forever, man. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, another raid. A double? A daily double? As I live and breathe? You guys raiding is what allowed me to beat this motherfucker. Oh my god. Finally! That's how I feel. Finally! Good gollies. You guys raiding. You guys were the push. You guys, you clenched both of my cheeks, gripped them real good, and pushed me forward. You thrusted me. You thrusted real good. Holy cannoli, that fight can eat an entire dick. Maybe even 1.7. Maybe like more than one dick. Maybe like 1.75 dicks, maybe, at least. Holy cannoli, yeah. So, Gertava, you've played this game. You know what this motherfucker is like. You know what this motherfucker is like. Do you know how many brain cells I lost fighting this piece of shit? Thank you, Gratz and Jet, for the double raid. That's so nice, man. Thank you, guys. Here to witness my moment of triumph. Here to witness my moment of triumph. Thank you. Thank you, my guys. Yeah, Gratz says, kill the light, man. Thank you, man. Yes. Yeah, you fucking know. You fucking know what this guy is like. There may be a clip. I would love to see it. I would love to see it, yeah. It's possible you've showed it to me, because you've shown me the Gratz compilation. You showed me the Gratoffy compilation that I love. I love that video. Jet and Gratz, thank you, guys. You guys are doing the Bear Den tonight, right? The co-op Bear Den. How'd it go? How'd tonight go? Hopefully you yourselves weren't having to eternally spank some light beings that were just sanity squelching. Just completely bringing you to your limits. It was, I don't know about you, Gratz. I had to lower it down to normal mode, to normal difficulty. I was doing great in hard mode, and then in hard mode, we had like a really good run against this guy, and I looked up, and I saw that he was at half health, and then the song ended, and I was like, oh no, I am in trouble. If the song ends at half health from a really good run, and I'm in hard mode, oh no. So I had to lower it. I had to lower it to normal mode like a filthy normie. I'll set it back to hard mode, though, because I'm deep down, deep inside, I'm still hard. Deep on the inside, and being hard on the inside is what matters. But we've vanquished the light fella, which is great. We acquired the gem, the emerald, the chaos emerald. Indestructible chest, that's right, that's right. And we, of course, have the golden key. I think we've seen from afar, at least, one other place where there was a thing locked with a very golden-looking lock. I want to say it was in the... Yeah, it says there's no one else here. Excuse me. I want to say it was in the green area. I'm going to save so that I never have to even see that light fella ever again. Because he's a big old meanie, and he's not nice, and I don't like him. But I think somewhere in the green zone, there was it the green zone or was it the mushroom forest? I'm gonna check the green zone first. Get more endings, yeah. I don't know if I have any goals necessarily. Well, currently my goal, I think, is to kill everything. And I think I mean everything. I think I mean kill truly everything. I think that's my goal, I think. Here's the twinkle. Right, here's the little twinkle. Still have no idea what the twinkle is. This is where Irvine was previously. And then, of course, this will dead end. Oh, no, it doesn't dead end. It just brings me to the castle, which I don't want to mess with. So right now, I'm kind of on the path to kill everything. Anything and everything. But, of course, I imagine, kind of like Undertale, depending on how many things you kill and what you kill, that will definitely set the stage. And that's a dead end. Right, so it probably wasn't the green door. I think it was in the mushroom forest then. The first lamppost. It took me a moment. It took me a moment. And I was like, well, what'll happen? I was just curious to see what would happen. Emerald, ruby, but no sapphire yet. Can't do nothing with that yet, just yet. Yeah, so it was one of those, I was more from curiosity as opposed to like an ethical dilemma. Just debated whether or not to. Had no problems murdering other people. I definitely felt bad. The one that caused me the most internal torment was the two glob fellows. The green and blue fellers. The green and blue fellers were real ones, and I felt bad killing them. They were so nice. Now, I don't know if there's anything in here for us. In fact, I'm a little bit surprised the door opened up when it wouldn't open for us earlier. All the traps are disabled. I don't think we have anything here, necessarily. Yeah, the save points, it's more of a utility thing of like, oh crap, if I kill the save point, I presumably can't save here ever again. So I think about that ethical dilemma, part of it. I think when I saw the locked door, the unlockable door with a very alluring padlock on it, it was pretty far to the left. I don't know if it was past here because this would lead you to the brown squiggly mushroom, the thin fella, and he has been dealt with, so to speak. We used alternative forms of diplomacy to make him not there anymore. Is it this way? Can't quite remember. I just know we saw it earlier tonight. We saw it earlier this evening, and I was like, oh, I gotta remember this, and then I didn't remember it. I'm very smart, you see. Because this is getting into... Yeah, this is the earlier parts of the Mushroom Forest. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't to the left, I'm hearing some, like... Oh, here it is, here it is. It's not a chest, it's a doorway. Golden key, I'm ready, baby. What do we got? Alright, some musics. When we were hearing, like, what sounded like kitchen pots and pans being clanked upon by forks, that kind of level of percussion. Earlier, we had an encounter with the little gnome fellas, which might be like a self-insert for the developers, because the developers' names is, like, some kind of reference to a bunch of gnomes. There was, like, a combat encounter that was very Technicolor heavy, that had a lot of gnome fellas, and it just kind of happened out of nowhere. We were hearing a similar kind of percussive thing in the background, so I'm wondering what this is going to entail. This guy... Yeah, this was the... Wasn't this the thing that the Eggman stand-in that Orange was using? So this is his discarded wreckage of his previous experiments. Can't interact with it. Is that a skeleton? Is this the ultimate life form? Skeleton. Here, what if I, like, put myself on the head? Can I place myself on the cranium and pilot this mech? This is all you don't remember? Yeah, this game is wild, and of course it does not play by the rules. You know, there's a lot of surprises, a lot of unexpected twists and turns. So, yeah. Oh, here's a save. I will indeed save. You save, yes. And then I'll kill you later, probably. Probably. It's a junkyard of sorts. And does this go down? I said like a little path, kind of a little nudge downwards. A jump rope? A jump rope that holds itself up. Do I accept the challenge? I'll attempt to accept the challenge. Might be a terrible idea, but I'll try it. Giant jump rope, alright. Ouch. A lot of jumping here. I don't know if there's gonna be as much schmovement. Okay. So there is schmovement. And of course, no fighting. All defense. Oh, and a raid happened. A raid happened. That was nice of them. Thank you for the raid, person. I will thank you properly in a meowment once I can see what's happening. Because there's a... If I take my eyes off the screen, bad things will happen to good hobbits. This is a jump rope challenge. You'll never guess why they're calling it a jump rope challenge. Spoiler, it's because of the jump rope on the screen. Normally, we are able to capture projectiles and throw them back at the dude who launched them. But these are all hollow projectile thingies. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, it's a little scary. A little scary. I'm dead. And that was a raid from Dudson. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid, Dudson. We had Cortoffy and Jet Dive raid us moments earlier. Thank you, bud. Oh, the alert noise up. That's interesting because they're making noise on my end. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's odd because I can hear them, but if they're not making noises on your guys' end, it might be because I did something different with the audio settings. I did alter the how the sound ducks, the sound ducking as they call it. That way, when I talk, it makes the game quieter. I changed those settings for this game specifically. So that might be like changing some other shenanigans. Oops. Might have inadvertently altered something that I didn't mean to. Dudson, thank you for that raid. I think you probably saw when I was playing this game fairly recently. Game is very fun, but of course... Oh, that's a pizza ball. Yep. I definitely heard that. But yeah, we're much further in the game now. We're attempting a optional challenge. I have no idea what it entails, and I'm scared. But I'm foolhardy enough to attempt this and make horrible decisions. Oh boy. Yep, here's where it gets a little bit scary. There we go, but we've kind of found a good little rhythm there. There we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. As always, Judson, if you have any clips to share, I'd love to see it. No pressure, obviously, but if there's anything you want to share, you're a freaking homie, and I appreciate you a whole bunch. Bringing your lovely peeps over to me. Oh my god, it's a Technicolor nightmare. There's little gnome fellas. Yeah, this is kind of like what we were seeing in that one very Technicolor fight earlier. Little gnome boys were oh god, oh boy. Little gnome boys were part of that encounter. Oh boy, oh boy. Now this does make you get more gooder at spacing out your jumps and trying to plan accordingly. Did I do good? Did Haba do good? Did I do good? Thank you, Dudson, for that raid, buddy. Skewer's got something. He says, I got a joke. He says... Oh, 18 brother. Oh, yes, yes. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Skewer. Very good, very good. Yes, yeah, I wonder what they did. Guess we'll never know. It is 1 a.m. Core Keeper has melted the time. Hopefully it was a good time melt. Hopefully it was an enjoyable time melt. Here's the egg machine. Do you want to unlock the door? Yes. I unseal the egg machine. Yeah, I heard the pizza ball. Yeah, it might be because I've kind of altered the settings. Cut on damage at the end. Possibly. We possibly could have, Anthony. Whether or not it would have been enough to kill. Look how small we are. We're so small. Yes, yes, that's what it is. All adoptions. All adoptions. No question. Yeah. Like I said, though, Dudson, any clips of yours, I'd love to see them, but no worries. No pressure, bud. Yes, just got to raid and fade. But I do appreciate you, man. Thank you for that raid. You're a freaking homie. There's the aquamarine. I was thinking to be a sapphire. Cool visual effect, by the way. Hurts the eyeballs slightly, the red and the black. This is a very Virtua Boy. Very Virtua Boy, the red and the black. I attempt to go off screen. Nothing. So I guess this aquamarine is what powered this wretched creation, which has now been left in just a state of disrepair because the orange fella has been tossed into the dumpster where he belongs. I thought I'd have to, like, fight something to prove my worth. But, I think by all accounts, I think we're good. Blue gemstone found in the dome. Now, the question is, do I want to insert these gemstones into the thingy now? Or do I want to wait a tick? What I will do is I will save. And I will say yes. This is indeed the junkyard. And I will kill. Go, and then he's... Oh, no, he's saying goodbye. He's dead. Oh, we killed a skeleton, too. The whole damn thing. Does the cumulative... Oh, it does this thing, like, cumulate with the gnome fellas. That's possible. Yeah, maybe this only really becomes possible after you've had those other encounters with the gnomes and the mushroom forest. Hard to say, honestly. Yo, welcome back, Jet. Thank you again for that raid, buddy. Jet, if you have any clips you want to share, by the way, bud, it's really nice of you to raid, and I appreciate the double raid from you guys. Also, how did the bear den race go for you guys? If there were particular antics you found yourselves getting up into. I'm assuming that was I'm assuming it's a multi-session kind of experience tonight, or one of many. Oh, wait, we have other Anthony. That's right, we have multiple Anthonys. Multiple Anthonys? Oh, man. I'm wealthy with Anthonys. It's a good day. It's a good day to have this many Anthonys in my vicinity. That's some good stuff, man. Did not do well by not doing the well. Oh, well, that's your favorite, right? Right, Gratoffy? It's your favorite part of Majora's Mask Randomizer is languishing beneath the well. For what can feel like an eternity, I'm sure, with all the tomfoolery that it entails. I don't blame you for maybe not being super gung-ho to check out Underneath the Well. It is frequently a not good time. That noise. That noise right there. It's like kind of implying that the gnomes are nearby. Because whenever we hear that is when we've had experiences with them previously. So I'm like trying to like interact with stuff in the foreground. If there's anything that I can't see. It's only when you're in certain areas. The cow had the letter. Oh, what? Yeah, the one in the well. That is. That sounds very, very Majora's Mask randomizer. All right. Yep. Yeah. Oh, but the cow. I see what you're saying, Chet. Yeah. The poor cow was so neglected. So neglected. Oh well, that's okay. That's okay because you know it's the cows we milked along the way. Obviously, that's what it all comes down to. It's what it always does and always should come down to. The cows whose letters we milked out of their udders along the way. If there's anything else around here, but yeah, that's where the spirit of the forest was. We dealt with that whole experience quite handily. Yeah, there's once again the sounds of forest creatures. Vague sounds of forest creatures in the background. Of course, I had an excellent time with Kratofi and Jet a couple days ago. We were playing more of our combo randomizer, which has been very fun, and I'm grateful that near the end of the session last time, we found that all three of us did indeed have plenty of things to do and things to attempt in our games as opposed to anybody getting locked out of progress. Everyone's been liberated. The mushrooms were never alive anyway. I'm looking forward to more of that. Possibly soon. Possibly this weekend. I'll have to see about this Saturday. I'll see about this Saturday about the combo randomizer. There's more stuff to be done in here, so I think I might poke my head into the wacky room. And I, of course, will save. Let's check the wacky room. There's a couple things potential to look at. You can do it! Because the green guy's in here. The green guy's in here for sure. Green mage. Between him and myself, we'll be creating Christmas colors, apparently. We need to check the shady parts of Midnight Town. That's where Irving is hanging out. Time is only temporary. That's it, yep. What's up, Lissa? You have this game, but you haven't played it yet. It is a very good one. It is a very good game. It is difficult. It is quite difficult at times, but extremely worth. Extremely worth at times. I'm a big fan of this game. So here is where the Dungeons and Dragons game happened. Everybody is dead. According to no one's fault at all. No one's at fault, obviously. No one did anything wrong for killing that person. Speaking of killing, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the save point. Oh. Are you really sure you want to kill? Okay, no, not yet. Not yet, but later. Later I will. But I appreciate you, Lissa. I will acknowledge that this game, as I'm streaming it, will obviously have spoilers, of course. You can kill the note if you wanted to. Gems of power and soulbound gems, fruits of the gods, blah blah. Yeah, we've actually read this already once before. But yeah, there's spoilers here, absolutely. Functionality that is not available at the start of the game. So that's a big part of it for sure. So yeah, like experiencing this game as unprompted and unspoiled as possible is definitely the best way to do it. Okay, so yeah, we've already read that, so I will kill the note. There's nothing to kill. Never mind, I will not kill it. Let's interact with you first. That was what was in the chest. It was sensational. All right, shopkeeper. Asking for trouble? No troublemaking in my shop. Now we must fight them. Will we be successful? And again, we endured a pretty tough challenge with the light fella. So maybe this will be easy by comparison. We don't know. We've never fought this person before. We don't know what they're about necessarily. Oh, those are hollow notes. They cannot be reflected. So if I try, yep, you always take the damage. A lot of hollow notes. Oh, there we go. I saw a lot of like hollow notes and a few regular notes. This is quite different than how it usually goes. Ouch. I like this person's melodies, and the visuals are beautiful. The music is fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we have more notes to play with. But I took damage like an idiot. Heck. I feel like I'm playing a lot more foolishly and foolhardily. After how much we struggled against the light being, something that's sure easier is still scary. This music is very fun. Kind of makes sense because their shop theme is very fun too, like just the ambient music in their shop. Is it reset? I don't think it's reset yet. Ouch. Definitely is not reset. Kind of hard to see what exactly is happening and also what notes I can pick up. Because there's so much going on visually. I'm sure on stream it's a little bit rough too. We have a lot of health left. We got a ways to go here. Oh god, that's getting real trippy. Oh right, I don't know. I thought I could block that one. Oh god. Oh boy, that was scary. Oh, it's doing one of these. Oh, of course it's doing one of these. Just don't rotate all the way. That really fucks my brain up really good. Oh, I think we're okay. Maybe not. Yeah, when it does the full flippy, that's where I really shit the bed. Who knew that the shopkeeper would have such a banging song? Is that the end of the song? No. We have regular notes for a bit. We haven't had anything I've been able to capture for a bit, though. It is a fun song. Yeah, I'm really vibing with it for sure. But man, not a lot of offensive opportunities here. Oh wait, you can kind of grab those. I guess I never tried that before. You can kind of grab those from the tall boys. Oh, I'm a big idiot. You've been able to grab the tall boys this whole time. My brain's fucking fried. Yeah, we've had opportunities to fry this person for a while then, and I'm just an idiot. Shit. I keep alternating. I swear that light fella just like fried my brain or something like that, because in my mind I was like, I can't reflect any of this. It's like, Alex, you absolutely can. What the fuck's wrong with you? Of course you can. Ouch. I think it might be looping at this point though. So maybe this is the point where the song goes kind of easy on you. If you've made it this far, you maybe have suffered the gauntlet or experienced the gauntlet. I could be wrong. It might be nearing the end, like the end of the end. No, I think it is looping. So I think, yeah, it's giving us ample opportunity. Which is kind of nice. It's a little bit more relaxing than previous encounters where you're under the gun. Shit. There we go. Much, much easier. Much easier. Unsuspecting character, exactly. Some faith vibes. There are some faith aspects, some faith-isms of this game for sure. There's not as much Mortis, unfortunately. We don't get the vocoded almost the lyrics. Dialogue, unfortunately. Now we've killed them. Their plants are all dead too. They did have a soul. They did have a soul, one of very few remaining. The green guy and the treehouse will be significant. Irving is somewhere around here, lurking in the shadows. Here's how. That's what led us here in the first place. What do you want to do? Interact. There's nothing to interact with. Can I kill? Nothing to kill. That's disappointing. What's the fun in that? So yeah, I don't exactly know. Actually, I should probably save. We just know he's in the shadowy parts. He could be down south, perhaps. Keep it real, dude. Could be down south. You know, of this bonus door that led to the workshop. The twerk shop, if you will. All we know is it just says the shadowy parts. Somewhere, or the shady parts, rather. The shady parts. Irving's around here somewhere. I don't know, like, what you get by encountering him. And or fucking with him. What I should maybe do is look for any sort of visual sign. Because earlier there was like the telltale twinkle when you were getting kind of near him. Heard the swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. I wonder if that was something. There's the door. If I like just run to the side. Any sort of visual cue? Nothing. Yeah. So there's really no telling where the guy is. That is super cool. Much like how whatever this is going to entail. Looks like the footprints are going past the little hatch. Do you want to open the hatch? Yes, I do. I would very much like that. And climb on down. Climb on down the hatch. Is the green guy here? I bet he is. Oh, we saw a vision of this wall before with all the tick marks on the wall. Checking off the days. Implying that this person has been here for a long, long time. And here he is. There's Green Mage. He says, "Hey there, Red. Broke into my cellar. But I shouldn't be surprised." What is it that you want? Well, you can probably guess. If I were to leave, I wouldn't go in there if I were you. It's an endless corridor. Well, it's actually not. There is an end. It'll take forever, though. I made the corridor. Let's interact first. This is my playroom, he says. Yeah, the Green Mage. It used to be my playroom. But for the last eons, it's gotten out of hand. Says he feels stuck. Not really a nice chapter, he says. The scribbles are for each passing year. Bromwich keeps track of nonsense, but it's pointless documenting the years of eternity. So I'll do it. It's so much work, he says. Okay, he just does the same thing. Alright, so that's all well and good, but now it's time to kill. So this is it. This is where it all ends. After spending an eternity in Mushroom Forest. How anticlimactic. Time to fight. But we fought him once before. So it'll probably be a pretty familiar kind of encounter. We rescued him in the Mushroom Forest, and then he forced us to fight him. Right. And of course, this still does the same standard 10 amount of damage, but those do extra damage to us. Shit. I don't think you can jump over them either. He says, wait, wait, wait. Stop, stop, stop. You're serious. He says, hear me out, hear me out. Does he really want diplomacy? If you want a true clash of life and death, spice it up, he says. Come into my playroom. What if I went this way? He says it was endless. Okay, he's probably right. It probably is kind of endless. So this is his real playroom. And he apparently doesn't have a soul. They want me to go this way. Which is kind of surprising. So here's the save point. Here's a note. The main reason why I gave the ruby to you is to have them separated. I think you gave it to the mushroom guy, right? They're too powerful in the wrong hands to win together. Emerald is inside the indestructible chest. Right. For your own sake, I want to tell you where the aquamarine is located, so we have all three of them. Take good care, Green. Oh, so maybe the Green Mage gave us the sapphire. I thought it said the sapphire, or I'm saying the ruby came from, yeah, the mushroom, exactly. Maybe he gave it to the mushroom for funsies. Oh, it's kind of fun. You can, like, play with the cars. Can play with the toys. It's a pretty cool playroom he got here, man. Here's the desk mat he used for the D&D game. It's a fun detail. Straw doll with a gray wizard beard. Wonder if there's a gray mage somewhere in the game. And then here's a cool kitty cat themed carpet on the floor. It's kind of cool. Got presuming a chess game. Maybe a Jack-in-the-Box. Got pretty cool race cars here, man. They're pretty cool. It's a pretty cool playroom. Like your chair. Yeah, trying to play with the cars. Alright, well, this is all well and good. This is the real playroom. Few know of its existence. All right, time to kill. How exciting. Haven't felt this alive in a long time. Give me your best, red. All right, green fella. Maybe this will be like a more spicy encounter. First time we fought him wasn't too bad, but I bet this one will be all kinds of fuckery. It is different. Right from the get-go. We can tell it's different. It's gonna be a blast, he says. Ouch. I need more of those. Do I get any more of those? Ideally ones that don't get blocked every single time. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was ready. I need those to come to me. Don't go around me. Don't be a tease. Oh my god, they're all getting blocked. So many shots getting blocked, yeah. Hopefully this is a long fight and is not a race against time. It's just time to ramp it up. Shit. Shit, thought I could grab that. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. All right, well now we kind of have an idea of what to expect. A lot of things getting blocked. It's really hard to get shots through to him. But it doesn't feel nearly as impossible. Not even close to impossible as the light guy. Like I can eat an entire dick as far as I'm concerned. Shit. A little bit of a better start, I would say. Oh, I thought I could grab that one. Oh, I couldn't grab that one? What the heck? Ouch. Oh, that killed me. Wow. I thought I was getting health back, but I did not. It's possible. Well, I don't think those were double damage. The extra sharp and extra spicy looking crescents, those are double damage. The ones that are the first couple things we can throw back at him. These are double damage. I know that from personal experience, as those things slapped the shit on me last time. Great soundtrack, by the way. I think grabbing the flying crescents is just going to be harder. Shit. Shit. There we go. We're doing okay on damage. He's got a lot of health left, though. Shit. Some Final Fantasy sounding music right here. Can you keep up? He's going faster, I think. Oh, the disco, like the light show. There we go. Oh, except you did block that one. Oh. Oh, I see. It's glowing. Obviously, that's an environmental hazard. I don't know if I should try to grab the flowing ones. Oh boy. Because it's really, I have a hard time kind of gauging where, like, when they're about to land. Ouch. Oh boy, that's trippy. I think I hit him. Yeah, I am hitting him. Can't really see the health bar or much of anything right now. Can't grab those. I think he's getting kind of low on health. But it is really hard to tell. Oh boy. At least the screen normalized a little bit. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, he wasn't as low on health as I thought he was. It's gonna be a tough fight for sure. But it still feels at least doable when compared to the light fella. Shit. Yeah, the sides are a little bit more reliable. There we go. I did grab one of them. There's the second one. Yeah, when it's that many of them, though. Oh, shucks. Shit. That was a hit. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Almost ate a not good time there. Here's where he spices it up a little bit. Oh, I thought I was gonna grab that one. Shit. You're good at blocking those, I'll give you that. You're also good at the light shows, I like those too. Get a load of this. He does the Eggman thing. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit, yeah. I struggled a lot with these earlier. Yeah, it's kind of have to go full defense for this one because fuck. Yeah, I really struggle with the flying small ones. I don't know, maybe I should try to absorb them. When I was trying earlier, I just could not get the timing, but maybe if I were to get the timing, I'd feel better. I got a cat fuzz on my arms, on my hands. Not on my arms, not on my hands. Yeah, I might have an easier time overall if I can kind of get that timing sequence down with trying to grab onto some of those small flying ones. I was able to get some of the larger ones at least. Just kind of recognizing where the hitbox is. Alright, that one worked. I grabbed it, but I also took damage. Shit. There's a hit. Oh, shit. And he blocked that one. As of course he did, because he's a big old cheater. And he blocked that one too, unfortunately. I tried launching so many, they all got blocked. A lot of those getting blocked too, unfortunately. Oh, why'd I do it? That was foolish. Oh my god, he's blocking so many. Here comes the lightning. So, same thing, is about half health. That was a hit. That was that as well. So, yeah, alright, so it's not quite as weird. Well, it's weird, but not quite as impossible as it seemed earlier. He did block that one, unfortunately, though. Ah, shit. There we go. There's a hit. There we go. Don't have a lot of room to run there. Shit. Kind of hard to not get hit in that sequence. I'm really good at taking damage in this game. Not to brag, but I'm pretty good. He's sweating. This is second round. Okay, so we have another presumably identical sequence. So we've seen the full length of the song, unless he was just saying that to get my ass. And if that is the case, then we've seen the worst of it. And actually, this first half is a lot easier, so we've pretty much got this locked in. Ah, shit. There's a hit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I actually died. Damn it. I thought for sure I was going to be good there. I thought I was in the clear. Damn. That's what I get for being too confident. But But at least we've seen the worst of it, so we know what to expect. We've got all the knowledge. We're equipped with everything we need. Everything from here on out is a formality. It's possibly maybe could have killed him in that first loop. You know, with like more consistent shots. There we go. There's a launch there. There we go. I took the damage that I did not mean to, though. Shit. So many unblockable or unjumpable things that are instant blocks. Shit. Yeah, my damage output was has been not as good this round. Says, can you keep up? Oh, heck. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. The answer is no. The answer is no. All my shots got blocked there. Damn. This one is definitely a matter of knowing when to pick your shots. Absorbing the shots is one thing, but being very aware of where you launch them seems to really make a huge difference. Like, it's always important, but it's especially important in this fight. Because, yeah, so many shots will just get eat up. It will just get ate up. Oh, thought that was going to land. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, though, that's what always, I think, throws me, is the shots that they look like they're about to enter your vicinity, and they can damage you, but you can't absorb them. I think that's what throws me. And then vice versa, there's shots that are not in the danger zone that can't hurt you, but you can absorb them. So it's like, it kind of gets into like a, oh shit. Kind of gets into like a, like, it's like taking half steps as opposed to like a full square in front of you. That kind of thing. It's like, it does like the little half squares in front of you. Oh boy. Oh, those got blocked, yeah. There we go. Oh, that he did get blocked on that one. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't jump over those, unfortunately. Shit. Shit. Keep getting the wrong colors. Ooh, that's not good. There we go. Good hit. Recovering health now. Not a moment too soon. Oh, shit. Fortunately, I took more damage than I thought I would. And I didn't do as much damage to him, unfortunately. Shit. What's that there? It really is kind of getting a feel for what those projectiles look like as they're entering the danger zone. Alright, full health. This part's at least a little bit more relaxing. The positioning and the timing is a little bit trickier. But if you stay in the middle, it's at least fairly quiet. So it's a little bit of a moment to relax. And I really do mean a little. The health bar looks still deceptively low here, but it's actually not that low. There we go. Alright, so now is when the fight goes to round 2, I think. Of course, I have yellow, but I can't do... Oh, we need a second yellow. He's got to hit us with some pinks. Some pinky purple boys. There we go. Look how the glowing purple thing looks. Oh, shit. The trick is not eating shit here. Oh, shit, yeah. So he did block that one, unfortunately. Shit. Okay. I was hoping that would hit him. It was getting low. I can tell in my peripheral vision he's getting low. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm in trouble. I knew it. I knew it. I could just feel it. I could feel the struggle. We got Shake. What's up, man? Oh, man, I'm struggling against the green guy. This is the second time you fight the green guy for anyone who's played Everhood. I didn't see how much health he had because I try not to look at the health. Because this is one of those games where, you know, it's so easy to get inside your own head. You look at the health to see how low the guy is. You go, oh, I just have a few more hits. And that's when you, like, start to eat shit. Thank you, Shake, for that raid. We had Alias raid us a little bit earlier. It's good to see you guys. And thank you. Thank you for that raid, bud. Let's see. What was Shake playing? I want to see, but I also want to not die. He was playing some... Oh, Belatro, of course. Of course. Yeah, he plays a game sometimes. That's a good end of stream game. I know. Usually Shake will play a variety of things and then do some Belatro at the end as a way to kind of round down for the night. Don't block those, man. I don't know if you've played this game, Shake, but it's awesome. It's challenging, but very good. Oh, shit. There we go. It's a very good game, but it's also quite challenging. But very, very worth. Great music. Challenging gameplay, but thankfully the game doesn't punish you for like lowering the difficulty if something is a bit spicy. Oh boy. Speaking of which, I'm troubled. Oh, how'd I not die there? Oh boy. We've gotten close enough with this fight. I don't think we have to lower the difficulty for him. I don't think we need to. I mean, I've said that before and was a dirty liar in the past. And as always, Shake, if you have any clips to share, I'd love to see it. As always. Thank you for the lovely viewers from Shake Stream that came to hang out with us for a bit. As we throw some projectiles back at this guy and get his ass. Like I said, this game is great, and the sequel is in early access right now. So if you like this game and you're like, damn, I wish there was a sequel, there is a sequel. It's in early access right now. I don't know what the roadmap for the game looks like, but it's getting pretty regular updates. In fact, we'll be checking that out sometime in either tomorrow or Wednesday, perchance. So we got more Everhood shenanigans in our future. And yes, the visual distortions are very much the game being extra freaky deaky. Surprised I didn't get hit there. There was a couple of close calls there. And of course, if you've not played this game before, I will acknowledge that there are some spoilers abound, of course, because there is mechanics here that you don't have available at the start. It's a very good game. It is absolutely worth playing, though. Very much worth playing. Even if you're not a huge rhythm game kind of person, this game gets compared a lot to Undertale, and I can see there's being some overlap for sure. But it is quite good. I know that Undertale kind of has a weird reputation where there's like people that obsess over the game don't always have the... I shouldn't use the word obsessed, but people who are like really about the game and recommend it in a heavy-handed manner. I know for some it kind of irks them. So I know Undertale has this like weird kind of connotation for some folks at least. Oh shit. But this game is quite good. So like don't let any presumed notions you might have about Undertale or people that enjoy this kind of game, don't let that distract from it. It's a very good game. Shit. Alright, don't know if I'm going to be able to do enough damage here to rock his socks off. Ouch. But I bet we will. Ouch. It's going to block a lot of these, yeah. Gotta get past the big ones, yeah. Oh, come on. I know he's getting low. There we go. I was going to say, I know we were getting low for a while there. But we got there, man. So one step from Eden, Hitman, and Belatro. There you go, man. Good smattering of games, dude. Good smattering. This is some good installed at some point. It is good. And of course, I'd recommend, if possible, avoiding spoilers. I realize by being here, there's some spoils happening. Maybe kind of, at least game mechanic wise. Because, yeah, the projectile part you can't do at the start. At the start, you're limited in what you can pull off. But it's a good game. And yes, there are some weird visual effects. The good news is you can disable some of those really bizarre visual effects. They've done a really good job of enabling a lot of nice accessibility options for color blindness or for visual epilepsy, that kind of thing. So you can turn a lot of those things down or adjust them at least. One Step from Eden. That game looks awesome. If it's the one I think it is, I think I've seen that one. It looks very good. But thank you again, Shake, for the raid. Have a great night. I'll be messaging the boys. I'll be messaging the Cud Bingo boys probably in a few days once I have an idea of what this weekend looks like for Sunday in particular. And as always, if Shake or if any of his viewers have any Shake clips, any Shake the Box clips, we could all watch together. You're welcome to post them because, as Shake knows, whenever someone raids, I always like to ask if anyone has any clips to share as a way to say thank you, because Shake brings his peeps to me and he raids me all the damn time, which is so nice. The least I can do is, for the people that were already here, put up the opportunity to see some content of his. So for the people that were not already familiar with Shake's content, they'd be able to get a little sneak peek. We could watch a clip together. They'll see what he's about, and if they're smart, they'll follow him and subscribe to him and acknowledge what a cool dude he is. He is indeed a cool dude. You got a weird co-op game, you say? Ooh, interesting. I would be curious. I would be curious. Also, Shake, I meant to message you previously. If you have a day coming up either this week or maybe next week for some Secret Agent Wizard Boy. Some Secret Agent Wizard Boy and the International Crime Syndicate, that is also in the back of my radar. Back of my radar? Back of my mind. It is that game is also something that I very much want to play more of. I've done one session of it so far, and I crave more. I need more. And yes, this is Vikings and Vikings. Good to see you, Farsight. We just vanquished the green mage fella, and you know, maybe I should feel bad for killing him. He did, you know, try to kill me on a few occasions. But he did host a bangin' D&D game earlier, which was pretty sweet. The D&D game, that was probably my favorite part of the game so far. That was a very cool part. He did warn us. This corridor is the endless corridor. And then he said, well, it's not actually endless, but it's very, 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 very long. I'm curious how long it is. I mean, how long do I need to keep my thingy held down? Okay, not that long. Well, I say that. I say that it's not going to be that long. At least the screen has like a limited number of times it'll scroll over. What could there possibly be? What could there possibly be at the end of this endless corridor? Yeah, backwards long jump. Yeah, just Mario 64, just backward long jump, my way to victory. If this was a slight incline, then there you go. I've actually never attempted a backwards long jump, like skip, that is, in Mario 64. Because I've never like made any attempts to speedrun that game, but that is one of my favorite games, so I do love me some Mario 64, and I like watching speedruns of it. Fun fact, Mario 64 was actually the first video game I ever played, ever. It was the first video game I ever played, and it was also the first game I ever like saw in person. Like the first video game I saw in person, because I would see commercials for the N64, I would see commercials for video games every once in a while. But yeah, I never actually played it. I never beheld a video game in person until the Christmas morning when I got Mario 64. So after all of our efforts, we got a note to self: you're wasting your time. You've not forgotten anything at the end of this corridor. I'm serious. It is so very, 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 very long. You wrote the sign because you forgot what was at the end. It was not worth it. Every sign has a story behind it. Do we believe the sign? I don't believe the sign. They would never. Now, at the end of this hallway is maybe going to be a wall or maybe a sign with nothing else on it that just says, like, here's the end, you found it, good luck, good job. What if there's an achievement? What if there's an achievement? What if there's an NPC we can kill? What if there's a bonus fight with a great song that we wouldn't hear otherwise? Like, who knows what could be at the end of this thing? But anyway, yeah, Mario 64 was my first game that I ever played, and I've played it a bunch. Obviously, I've done countless ROM hacks, but I've never attempted speedruns. I'm just not, I don't know if I really have much interest in the discipline that is necessary to speed run something, because you have to practice, you have to learn the strats, you have to get very, very smart, you have to get very good, you have to have like the mental fortitude to be able to do obviously the one thing over and over again really fast. So I don't know, the idea of speedrunning always sounds so cool, and I love watching them, but yeah, the idea of speedrunning something myself is a tall order, especially because like some games are very long. Like even this, like the speed run, you know, quote unquote, for some games, it's like 4+ hours. What if I have to use the restroom or something, right? Like, and also I don't usually have the ability to stream for longer than maybe 3.5, maybe 4 hours. Like, you know, we're reaching the end of the stream most likely. We go all the way to the end, yeah. Terminal montage. Terminal montage has some great stuff too. Yeah, his animations do a good job of summarizing something really, really well. Summarizing a game or a game series really well sometimes. Or even just like the scene for a game, like Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers Mario versus, or yeah, it was Mario versus Fox. Like that was a good summary, just the Smash Brothers experience. And yeah, it sounds good, Niara. Thank you again for that, for popping in. Thank you again to Shake for that raid. We had raids from lots of people today. We had the raids from Jet, from Gratafi, from Dudson, from Shake. All these cool peeps. All right, they warned us. This hallway is very long. Is it worth it? Is whatever is at the end of this hallway going to be worth it? And presumably we're going to have to schlep all the way back just as much. Or maybe they'll be generous and offer us a teleport. I don't know if I'm going to hold my breath. I don't know if I'm going to hold my breath that there's going to be something so kind at the end. I almost wonder if this is the kind of thing where is it better to just like just place something down on the keyboard that holds the button down and then like get up and step away from the controller or from the computer, that is, and go use the restroom, eat a snack, watch some YouTube videos, just do some other shit, and then come back to the game and see how it's going. By the way, Farsight does have something for us. The ultimate irony with all this is if it did just loop forever, and if we went back by one screen, if it just popped us back to the start. It'd be nice if there was at least music, so we weren't just sitting here in silence with nothing but the thoughts inside of our head to occupy the space, to occupy the air around us. And he did say that each notch on the wall, he was saying how like you can see in the background, the notches on the wall, checking off what we think maybe were going to be days. No, those are years, because these guys are all, until we killed them, they were all immortal. And they lived forever, which means, and they were trying to document eternity. And, well, it was a foolish notion. Alright, so when this screen ends, when this next one ends, we'll check out what Farsight's got. And then what I think I will also do, is maybe look up how long is this goddamn corridor. Because if it just does not make sense, if it's like thousands of screens, okay, then I'll maybe look elsewhere. But for a moment here, dear God. I got bad news, guys. I got bad news about the corridor. I got bad news about the corridor. If for those who already knew, you're probably like chuckling quietly to yourself, or maybe even loudly to yourself, but there's some chuckling. I got bad news about the corridor. So it's incredibly long. We knew about that. We can enter it through the attic, it says, after reaching there. I don't know about that. To tear the door off. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, well, I guess I wouldn't call it an attic, but sure. Anyway, reach the end of it, gives you an achievement, and the corridor ending. There's 888 rooms. It takes 3 to 4 hours to traverse. So, starting from room 23, going back one room displays the number of rooms traversed and gives a choice between fast travel. Okay, that's nice. There's a fast travel option at least. But 3 to 4 hours. Good God. So that means, I was saying earlier, I typically stream for about 3 to 4 hours. Typically. So that means we could do an entire stream that is me just holding down the right button on my keyboard and yapping while I go for the corridor ending. That could be the entirety of a full day's content or full stream's content. I will choose. I'll save that for a rainy day. It would have to be a very, very rainy day. It'd have to be very rainy. It would have to be a day. Whoo, doggy. So with that knowledge in my head, knowing that there's 888 rooms in this corridor and it takes 3 to 4 in-game hours, or just hours in general, to get through it, we're gonna save that for later. And I think I will just go this way. You've traveled through 34 so far. 34 out of 888. Do you want to fast travel back? Please, yes. Can you imagine having to schlep all the way back manually? That shit would have been awful. Would have been funny, but would have been awful. Just a paltry 854. A very meager 854 rooms left. And of course, each room takes about, 10, 15 or so seconds. And then kill the save point. I understand. He says he accepts if it was fate with dignity. Thank you very much. Save point for being cool about this, bro. How many souls are left, by the way? 1 soul left. There's 1 soul remaining. I wonder who it's going to be. Who's the lucky remaining victim? I mean, person. It could potentially be Irving, but I think that's hard to believe. Excuse me, I find that hard to believe. Seems like Irving is probably not required. So if I stand right here... Yeah, there's no lantern pointing my way, so there's probably no souls here. What if I'm the last soul? That would be something. That would be something if it got ultra meta. By the time we're done here, we would be at work. That's right. That's right, Cell. I appreciate you popping in, Cell. It's good to see you, bud. I'll save here. And I will save. And then I will kill this one. Save in this location. Not right now. Although I don't know what else there really would be. I mean, Irving is around here somewhere. But it's kind of a needle in a haystack. So you just know he's in a shady part of town. And there's all these shady areas where it's really hard to see. I was hoping there'd be like a telltale twinkle that tells me like, that gives like a nudge or a hint as to where Irving could be, but yeah, we just know it's a shady parts of town. That's all we got. I was thinking maybe like behind a building or something. But yeah, whatever he is, whatever his involvement, his is not required. Presumably, because the little soul indicator is not pointing us towards him. It's probably safe to say that yeah, he's not required, necessarily. Because yeah, if you stand perfectly still, we have the lantern that points us towards the way of anyone that has a vanquishable soul. Yeah, so let's just go and leave then. We know it's for a good cause. I think I will go ahead and kill the save point. Because there's the other save point back at the start. Finish what you started. Come on, baby, finish what you started. It's very possible that the final soul... Or, well, I guess it could be these guys. I was thinking maybe the final soul was whatever's on the pedestal. Where's the pedestal? Did it go away? Surely it wouldn't have gone away. Now that I have the means to do what is necessary. Yeah, the pedestal's gone. That's kind of surprising. Well, let's go ahead and save. Yeah, there's a pedestal right here. Maybe we can't do it because we killed green first. Maybe that was the idea. You had to come here before you killed green. Because, yeah, it was like right around here. I guess I could have moved. But that's a bit of a shame. We went through all that trouble to get all 3 of these things. The blue one was really not too hard, and the red one was pretty easy, but the green one was miserable. Getting the green one was for my money the hardest challenge in the game yet. Let's go in here. Let's talk with these guys. Have a little talk. A little chatterino. Interact. A massive task. Everyone is dead except one. Some of the ones you've slain might not approve of your actions. There will be reconciliation for those who felt wronged. Good to know. So there's a lost spirit. Got an achievement called Everyone is Dead. Appropriate. We come out this way. Hello, human. Or should I say, hello, red. You've done well. Time to go back home. Close all the doors permanently. The save point is gone. The pedestal, of course, is gone. Which is a shame. I mean, the doors are already closed. Oh, I have to kill the doors. Staying persistent, they say. Kill every door forever. Some peace in this world, finally. Had some good times, now it's time to say goodbye to the carnival door. Castle door, sayonara. Mushroom door, you were the most panicular of doors, mushroom door. I appreciate your phallicness. We'll meet again in another plane of existence. Alright. Pink wacky door, you were always my favorite pink wacky object. It's been awesome, bud. Normal boring door, this is how, I think that's what first brought us here. Blue door, you were blue. Yep. You were a door that was blue. Carpenter's door that we had to rebuild, you were awful. We had to rebuild you ourselves, it was very monotonous. Is that it? This world has lived for a long time. You have done a tremendous task. Could have quit anytime you wanted, but you chose murder. So many times. Few could accomplish such a thing. Use this determination wisely. Only one soul remains. Is it ours? As long as the last star shines, we can't depart from this world. Are we gonna fight the sun? Oh my fucking god, yes, we're gonna kill the sun. It's money. Is the bunny an allegory for Jesus? The bunny's like, I'm getting out of here. Final battle. The last star needs to die for us to continue. Heat death of the universe. Here we come, baby. Whoa! I was being facetious when I was like, yeah, let's kill a star. And then the game was like, no, I mean, usually at the end of a game like this, you have to fight God or some shit. But yeah, fighting the sun is something that I was not expecting. We're going fast. Okay, it's getting less, oh, it's getting warmer because we're getting closer to the sun. It's a long way away. It's actually kind of nice you can see the projectiles from quite a way. I'm not sure why the sun has dubstep, but here we are. I'm sure this is gonna get like a lot harder as we get closer, as it gets hotter. It's fucking dubby as shit, good lord. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love dubstep. I don't like hate it viscerally, but I do not love it. It's a genre that I frequently go out of my way to not listen to. Ouch. But I always say, like, you know, maybe there's like something dubstep flavored that maybe I just haven't like heard something that I would like really like yet. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe the problem is me. This kind of hurts my eyeballs a little bit. Who knew that staring into the sun would be so painful? Ouch. Who knew that staring in the sun would be a little bit on the... Oh my god, it fucking hurts. Jesus Christ. Alright. Settings. Those visuals are getting fucking painful. Oh my god. Accessibility. Yeah. Yeah, maybe let's see what image sensitive does. Because that is like... Jesus Christ, my fucking retinas. Yeah, it's funny in memes. I'm with you. Like, it's funny. Like, but just because it's so over the top and so loud and so obnoxious. But yeah, like earnestly listen to it. This is legally distinct Geno. That has to be intentional, right? To have this guy resemble Geno vaguely from Super Mario RPG. The sun is the final spirit, the final soul I don't think planets have souls, or stars have souls, in the traditional sense of what a soul usually entails. But I mean, fuck do I know, right? A star is a lot more powerful and a lot more large than I am. Also lasts a lot longer. Generally brings more to the table. More destructive. You know, what's so special about a star that, or about me that makes me, you know, superior to a star in any sort of way? Shit. Oh my god. So here's the part where it was getting really painful earlier. Seems like it's still gonna get painful. So the image sensitive setting, I'm not sure if it's gonna make that saturation any less rough. Actually, I say that maybe it is less rough. Well, I don't know. It's still not great. But I think it is less bad, at least. I'm having a hard time getting some of these acquisitions down, acquiring the big shots, the big things. That's it. He's getting fairly low on health. It's not that hard of a fight. It's a bit of an endurance battle. We've seen much worse. Makes me wonder if it's going to be a phase 2, maybe. Like a second form, if you will. It's frequently how it goes in these kinds of games, especially ones where you have to kill God, or in this case, the star. The sun, that is. I'm also guessing that there is a time limit aspect to this as we're getting closer. Except that it's no longer counting down distance, I've noticed. Did we divide by 0? Are we a space baby plummeting towards oblivion? After encountering the monolith? Is that what this is? What's up, Meerkat? Stars are eldritch beings? I mean, yeah, that would maybe explain why they have a soul according to this game. And now the void. Makes me think there is indeed a second phase. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Now we get to kill God. We killed the sun. Do we get to eat a black hole? Then shed out a quasar or something? I'm scared. What's it gonna be? Door. Do I have to fight the door? Are these the pearly gates? Not very pearly, but they are kind of rainbow. They kind of look like the insignia on the door kind of looks like the guardians rather. The ones that kind of talk very simple. We fed the one guy an inedible cake. Yeah, these guys. We have to fight them, don't we? Maybe this is the reconciliation with those who did not want to die. Although some of the guards were like, I've lived a good life. The door's opening. Now we fight God. Oh my god. Blue. We're doing something. It's actually kind of refreshing to have some like, oh yeah, here we go, yeah. There's like blue happening. There's like colors. Okay, so we can't seem to damage anything right now, at least. Because I launched something and it didn't do shit. Says, welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. Yeah, there's nothing to damage yet. So right now we're just in survival mode. Oh boy. Oh, that's... Okay, so I turned the visual effects down, and yet we are being visually assaulted with bright, hilarious colors. It's very cool. I like it, but it's a little bit painful. Oh boy, it's doing one of these things. So it seems like right now we're just trying to survive. Checkpoint. Oh, okay, now I bet we have a dude to fight. Maybe? All these lives. These were people that didn't want to die, I think is the idea. Says it does not matter. It don't matter, man. None of this matters. So I'm throwing stuff, but yeah, it doesn't seem to do much good. This is very climactic. It's very impressive and very well done. Cinematic, even. But yeah, I cannot harm anybody right now. I mean, they're already dead. All this was for you, it says. There will be reconciliation. Oh, I thought that's what this was. Those who were wronged. Door. Yep. So, is that what this is? It is at hand? Okay, alright, I'm ready, I'm ready. Maybe. I'm as ready as one can be. So are we fighting the lost souls? Maybe. It's at least like an entity, like a singular entity to look at. Why'd you take my life? Dude, you were already dead, bro. I think he's speaking for those who were dead. That we killed. I was happy, question mark, they said. I don't know if I was happy. You didn't say I was gonna die, though. I mean, we did say kill. Kill, in my book, usually implies death. Okay, can we zoom the camera in now? Okay, thank you. So still can't throw any projectiles back at him. I don't know if we've gotten a checkpoint recently, and I'm too scared to find out. Ouch. Oh boy. Kind of being led through a path here. A certain corridor. Oh boy. Mostly red, couple blues, and some perps. Is it just a matter of dodge? That might be all this is. We were saying this is like the anti-Guitar Hero, and I'm feeling that especially right now. Playtime is over. You thought you got away. Oh, it's a Brown Mage. I did kill you, Brown Mage. No physical constraints. We have the upper hand. Is it all the mages? And no, it's just a lot of the main characters. So we were the kings of the castle. King of the castle. King of the castle. I don't know if there's a way to direct who we're damaging first. Oh boy. I think we're just launching and hoping for the best. We will crush you. Shit. Oh, this guy. Only I should kill him. I mean, I can't fight all of you. Oh, hold on. We've been dissected. This is going too far. So we've heard about Pink. We've heard about Pink in the past. We've seen them. We've like caught glimmers of them. So Red killed you all, but it had to be done. We thought we did the right thing by not killing anybody. Should not fear death, as it has come to free us. It's actually a pretty cool little sequence at the end there, yeah, where it's like we're fighting all the dudes, we're throwing attacks back at them, and then the beast fella pops and he says, no, I want revenge. And we're not sure, like, if we're gonna have to take out all their health bars necessarily. I can appreciate a good narrative final confrontation, final encounter. Stars are unfathomably old, yeah, you're not wrong. They're incomprehensible, yeah. So I mean, that's, I guess, as close to a sun as anything, or as close to a soul as anything, rather. Stars that are younger than sharks. Well, insofar as like, you know, their evolutionary history, I guess. Greenland sharks who are still infants. Some stars can be fathomed. Well, I mean, just really fucking old. You know, we can fathom the age, but it's hard to reckon with it. 4.6 billion years old. Yeah, exactly. Like that's a number that, as a human, I can't really like conceive of it. The point is humans are dumb. I like to think we're not dumb. It's just we don't have the scale to like really reckon with numbers that big. Like any amount of something is just something that for a lot of us we struggle to really keep in perspective. So it's like, you know, we know about $1 billion, know about 1 billion years, you know, we know what these things are and we recognize it's a lot, but like to really marinate on that and absorb it is tricky for a lot of us. More than 50 individual people. I mean, to really know them. We all know, 50 or so more people, but to like really have them in our lives and, have them well known, like really have that many people in our circle and have them be more than just acquaintances or people that we know of. That part is tricky for sure. It's different for everybody though, that number, but there is definitely a relatively small number relative to all the people we ever meet in our lives. Yeah, the number of people that like we would consider particularly close is going to be a lot smaller for sure. One with powers to kill in a world of immortals. And we took their lives. We sure did. He says, I fathered your mom last night. Was it my purpose to kill everyone? Was I sent here on a mission? I mean, I killed everyone. I did it. What was Pink's destiny? We were told at the start to not trust Pink individuals. And then we saw the slime bubblegum fellows. We killed them all to death. A different scale to stars. Exactly. Absolutely. And just the ages of galaxies and how long these things have been around and their sheer size. It's just, yeah, it's hard to really grasp and truly internalize it. And even if they asked me to, I don't think I could have killed any of them. I like how Green doesn't have his eye because his eye popped at the end. So it did Brown's eye. He has like an extra eye, obviously, but yeah, they all had like something well, not all of them, but some of them had something fracture upon death. But you killed us. The doll was the one that killed you. The doll body was burned up with the incinerator, and then Pink had like well, there was one of the universal truths or the absolute truths that kind of allowed us to reconstitute. It was what was inside the doll. To cope with losing your body, you created an illusion. So I guess, yeah, the doll was of course just an avatar. Maybe the pink, the pink mage maybe was the real one calling the shots. Oh, but they're all disappearing. They're fading away. They're saying that she created, or the pink mage created an illusion of something. You were still the killer. But it wasn't me. Well, because Pink were saying that they couldn't, and that like Red was the one that was tasked with the job. Was it a test? Do we now get to battle Pink and kill them? Up. Is this DDR? Down. Down. Is it left, right, BA start? Enter space escape. It was kind of the Konami code. What's that? One of our ribbons? Not the entire body, but it's something. Control me, she says. Or, well, it's a little bit vaguely androgynous, but yeah, I assume it's a lady. I can't move yet. Was it really all in my head? She says. Maybe, and there's no way it could have been. I know you're out there. They did say you have to sacrifice one of your senses. You'll be my eyes, maybe. Guide me out of this hellscape. Okay, so now I can move her. I'll remain silent. guide me out of here. Okay, now I'll be quiet. I can run. I don't know. I assume move up. Move up always feels like a good way to do it. Maybe I have to listen. Maybe there are noises. That indicate which direction we're going. Presumably, if there's something in particular I'm looking for, it would loop. Here's something. Is this gonna turn into ski-free? Is this a snowy cottage and this is just ski-free? Yeah, that is some bullshit, Meerkat. It happens too often, unfortunately. Home sweet home. We have the power to kill as well. There's the tutorial frog friend. Hello, frog friend. Interact. Hello, Pink. You've accomplished what I asked of you. It makes me happy. A happy frog. So what did Frog ask? Because if Pink was in the distance and was like trying to enable Red to kill everybody because Pink couldn't do it themselves, but there's this implication that Pink was like this whole reality was like an illusion that Pink themselves had created. Stay and relax until you feel ready. I mean, maybe I have questions. What's behind the door? It's the end of your journey. Louder than a jet engine? Probably. Probably. There's a billion explanations for what's behind that door, but in the end, I wouldn't want to be called a liar, he says. It's like Kermit the Frog. So now you just have to find for yourself. I can't do a good Kermit impression. I wish I could. Where are we? Not in the physical world anymore, but it's also not the end. It's kind of a waiting room. Collect yourself and come to peace before the final part. Who are you anyway? Someone who cares a bit too much. Real question should be, why have I helped you? Seeing everyone live for so long, not being able to experience the end, that's why I helped. To help the others. Why'd I have to kill everyone, by the way? I don't know. Due to recent events, I feel obligated to give you an answer. Because you wanted it. To some degree, you wanted to experience this. Becoming death incarnate. With all the moral complications. I can't think of any other questions. So sure enough, he does start to kind of cycle back through. And this is how we got here, presumably. Oh, no, that's next step forward. Yes, that's how we got here. Alright, well, needless to say, obviously we gotta kill this guy. And then obviously we gotta kill the frog. Sorry. Kill. Oof. I'll admit, did not expect this. Sorry. Don't worry, Pink. We said everyone had to die. And of course we saved right beforehand, so we're fine. Down we go. What awaits? At the bottom of it all. Getting down to the bottom of business. Getting to the bottom of this journey. We're in the rainbow path. Is this the rainbow road? Rainbow road is a place you go when you die. Those immortal lyrics. Never been more true. It's a bit of a maze. And they said the hardest part of your journey is you know, soon upon you. I guess they weren't kidding. The water's getting deeper. Uh-oh. Am I dead? It smells horrible. Resist! Green. I've got conflicting feelings. Didn't want to die, but maybe I was miserable. I threw away my own eye, man, in the mushroom forest. Why, though? I don't know. I was bored. Didn't know what to do anymore. Okay, got control again. I'm trying to get back to the Rainbow Road. getting deeper again. Kind of miss being able to see. There's purple. When I walked this realm hungry. I was poor, weak. For a long time I thought about ending it, but Goldpig offered me powers. It was kind of cool to have purpose, but I tricked people. I did horrible things so I could be powerful and feel important. I think there's maybe no going back to the main area. Could have used your powers to become anything you wanted, says Goldpig, but you destroyed everything. It's nah, man. Goldpig, you were the one that fucked it up, man. Used your powers to hinder the rest of us. Suffered because you always wanted more. It was opportunities, man. I made my own wealth. What should I have done? I would just give stuff away. Can I get out of the water? Well, having a bit of a water moment here. Can I? Oh, now I'm sinking. Can I resist? It's getting deeper. If I can get back on the Rainbow Road, I'd be really happy. There's Rasta Beast. Pink was my friend, man, but they were sick. No one could help them. Sometimes we would meet you, Red. Most days it was fine, but some days it killed. Riddled with guilt because of the murder in the past. He asked us, or Pink begged to end their lives, but I couldn't accept it. Because Pink was not a murderer, so killing Pink was not an option. Orange tried as well. I'll admit, we are getting into the weeds a little bit with the story, where it's a little bit hard to like keep my bearings on like character motivations, that kind of thing. It's a little bit nebulous. And again, I don't know if it's inevitable that you go off the path and you find yourself like surrounded by water. So Orange was okay, so turned us into a doll. It was an unstable form beforehand. Turned into one of us, he says. Death became a tangible form, but it didn't solve the issue. Tried to find a more permanent solution, but nothing was ever enough. Was never a morally good individual, he says. I can only blame myself. My unsatiated curiosity. I'd probably do it all again, honestly. Okay, found some more water. It seems like there's still more to be seen. More to be done, rather. But there might come a point where there's nothing else left to do. I'll try a few more times, but... Can I just go down? And what if I go down more? What if I just go the same direction? Yeah. I'll try one more. I'll try one more. Nope. Good thing I went a little bit further. Age will always get you, though. That is how it goes. Some of us find a way out, but it requires immense determination. Only way out for you to surrender yourself. Do you have what it takes to save Pink? Yes. See things through. That is a good trait. But it's far from over. Face the abyss. That's the game's gentle nudge of saying, alright. Here we go. It's cold. Doesn't feel good, though. Everything burns, man, and it's cold. Is it the end? I said, embrace the abyss. Yeah, exactly, Zell. Or, well, for me it wasn't cowardice, it was more, is there anything else to see? Is there anything else that to like things to hear from NPCs, any other sequences. Because this game is full of surprises and full of secrets. It doesn't play by the rules, so it's really hard to know what to expect. Oh. This is the cube. This is one last battle. I don't know if we have to fight anything. Like, launch projectiles or if I'm just dodging. Oh my. Yeah, it is the cube at the end of everything. We've seen this guy on a few occasions. Is this a representation of what our brains do when we die? In our final moments? Do we face the space-time cube as it throws light projectiles at us that we cannot reflect while a banging soundtrack plays? And of course, there's 6 endings to this game. This is but one of 6, presumably, that I'm nearing. Ouch. So, the fact that, you know, to really, really understand the full depth of this game, you probably have to get all 6 endings, probably. I'm sure some of them are very hard to get, and I'm sure some are very involved, even. Oh boy. But I'll admit, yeah, it is kind of hard to follow some of the details. Did we do good? Are we not done yet? It's not been easy. Do we do DDR if we die? The crucifix in the background is a little bit on the nose. We become crab? I sure hope so. Checkpoint. So we're not done yet. Thank goodness for the checkpoint. If not just to tell me, like, yes. Okay, sure enough, we have to kill the time god, the cube god. Well, I mean, I would if you would give me more things to reflect. Ouch. Ouch. Uh-oh. Please don't do the full rotation. My brain has a hard time with the full rotation when the controls get reversed. Well, not reversed, but, you know, reversed to how you would expect the controls to be when you're upside down. And moving left moves you right. What was that? Uh-oh. Is reality breaking? Is it grinding to a halt? We did 1 bit of damage earlier. We're reaching the end of time itself. Someone's jiggling the cord. Someone's jiggling the cord. Who's doing it? Are we dividing by 0? So we found a memory leak. Oh god. It's falling apart. Oh, there we go. Some things I can potentially reflect. I'm doing 8 billion damage. I didn't even notice that detail. Ouch. Shit. So I think that's an indicator to say you cannot kill this thing. You do, yeah, 800 billion damage when you hurt them, but it hardly moves the bar at all. Just trying to follow these corridors that they're marking for us. Will you have the courage to end it? Okay, well, I did do some amount of damage. The health bar is like took a small chunk, but very small. Man, the number of times this game hits you with the "it's almost done," you're almost finished. We've been almost finished with this game for like an hour and a half. And I can respect that. I respect a game that has a lot to say and lets you kind of really marinate on the end, but like also it has been good. This is a good game, and I'm glad we got to play it. I'm curious about the sequel, but this is a pretty high and very strange bar they've set Farewell. And there it is. Yeah, we eventually moved the bar a little bit. Can't end this way, it says. Do we actually have to kill it? Oh. We might actually kill it. One last battle. Yeah, there was at least one checkpoint. It says you must defeat me. Oh boy, that's a lot of projectiles though. There we go. Problem, of course, there's a lot of things we have to throw the projectiles up, like, past. I don't know if I can do enough damage quick enough. They're not exactly being generous with, like, a lot of projectile opportunities. There's one. There we go. Yeah, of course, those are all going to get blocked. There we go. Oh, I dropped it. So this might just okay, this might just be looping then. So yeah, we really might have no choice but to go for the full commit. Oh, I say that. This is a little bit different. Oh boy. This is not what I would call an easy encounter, by the way. Did you enjoy your time? Yeah, it's a good game. Like, I'll get one color, then it's like, oh, yeah, sorry, no more color. No more of that color for a bit. But maybe that's kind of by design. Maybe they made it so this battle's supposed to take a while. It's hard, but it's not bananas. It's not crazy the way that, you know, some of the other shit was. Oh shit, that was almost scary though. I almost did lose it. Damn it. Yeah, they block so much. So now it's where it loops again. Yeah, they still block everything though. Wish you could jump and fire in a way that was meaningful, but it doesn't really change anything functionality wise. Damn it. I don't know why I tried to grab that. That was silly of me. Shit. There we go. There's a hit. Whew, we got a ways to go, though. So I guess that's the idea. If you can get hits earlier, you would make this potentially easier for yourself. So it's less of a slog at the end. Getting closer. You could make this a lot easier for me, you know, game. Shit. Oh. Yeah, he blocked that one, yeah. Shit. I thought I grabbed that one. Ah, shit, I still dropped it, yeah. Oh boy. I think it is getting harder. Because I don't remember that sequence. Maybe when they said, like, it's getting closer to the end, that's the game's way of saying, alright, we're gonna change it up again. Whew, this is a marathon, not a sprint. Oh boy. See, I don't like this. This is hard to deal with. And they're definitely throwing more at us, no question. Oh. Shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's getting a lot harder. Oh boy. Jesus. Oh boy. Yeah, but at this point it's like trying to just go full defense so I can just survive and wait for an easy opportunity. The few that are there. Was that it? Was that the kill? It has been good. Maybe I need one more. Yeah, that's what they're saying. We need just a few more. So they're slowing it down. So if you've made it this far, you get the slam dunk. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't even see a health bar anymore. Was that it? Okay, I guess that was it. We got it. We got it. Oh, we're still going. Got an achievement and everything. Oh boy. So it's an amalgamation of a bunch of other fights from earlier. So this is just a fast forward of all the things we fought previously, and we can't seem to hurt them. Actually, I say that. Ouch. Okay, no, I cannot hurt them. Was that truly it? Was that actually truly it for real this time? No more just kiddings. No more one more. No more of those. Hey, let's do one more for the road. Yeah. I like this game, but I will say this ending has felt awfully long in the tooth. And I don't necessarily disagree when a game does that, because, you know, a lot of games have a lot to say, and they, you know, for people that are really, really invested in it, they want to be able to savor it like this. But I don't know. I definitely liked it overall, but I don't know if I necessarily needed this ending to be quite so drawn out. Good thing that some games like Kenshi just do not have an ending. There you go. Oh yeah, and to Zell's point, yeah, there were countless times where I'm holding on to one and I need two. I need a second one of the same color, and I drop it the moment an obvious blue pops up, or I have a shot ready and I'm trying to find a good opportunity, and I'm just hoping that a tall shot won't come to block it, and the time I fire it is the one time it didn't need to be there. So am I dead now? There is also getting told apart and killed in Kenshi, but that is the only summary of peace in that game. Is it like a Metal Gear ending? Metal Gear Solid is known for their elaborate sequences. It says, you've done well. It's the end of this life. Before we venture forward, something to show you. There's countless things we never got to see in the game. We never got to see what happens when you put all the gems into the pedestal. Foolishly, I thought if I just did that after I encountered green, we could still go back and go for it. But apparently there was a implied broken bridge. There was a broken bridge so that I wish they would have told us ahead of time, or there'd been some kind of indication that that pedestal wouldn't be available afterwards. Because, you know, there's that sense of being like, I did all the work for it, but I couldn't cash it in at the end because the thing just happened to disappear the one time I needed it. So there we go. Freed everyone from the immortal realm. Gang's all here. The mushroom friends, the slime boys, blue thief, all the gnomes. This is the place of reconciliation after death and the end of this game. There it is. Fourth wall. Consider yourself fully slapped and broken. Gang's all here. It's been a joyful experience to see you on this journey. We've waited for you. You can control them. Sorry for attacking you, by the way, about back there. It is exciting and melancholic that we're going to leave here. Lived for so long, but there's still so much more left to discover. He fades away. I've had theories about additional layers of consciousness after death, but rationalists and materialists couldn't quite indulge the fantasy. Sorry for, you know, trying to kill you a bunch. That was tactless. And now I'm dead. This guy. I am thankful. I was hurt. But you helped me. Professor Orange, not so nice. To me. Bye-bye. Here's this fella. Never got the chance to meet you. For decades, I've been living in a world of terror, held prisoner by Professor Orange. It gave me things so I wouldn't leave, but now it's over. I do feel regret that I didn't take it into my own hands and free myself from Professor Orange. If I could have gotten courage, maybe. But still, at least it's done. Here's Green Fucker. He says, wow! There was more to it all afterwards. I'm thrilled. I just assumed the world would cease to exist. But this is astonishing. Do I get to talk to save point, or is save point just a save point? Great to finally see you. Wouldn't have felt right if there wasn't a physical reason for dying. Do you want to save your progress? Sure. It's been amazing. Of course, this was a fun fight. Wonder where we will appear now. Here's Fish Friend. What a strange place. When it gets quiet, I hear a voice. Is it nice or not? Can't really decide. Here's Nosferatu. I didn't know I was immortal, but no, there is more. Achoo! Is he gonna eternally have that cold? It's invigorating. Hopefully not. Hopefully he does not have the cold forever. Here's Brown Mage. Thought we were already in the afterlife. Glad there's more coming. Maybe that's what Everhood 2 will be. Maybe that's the afterlife. And then we all die in that game and we go to the afterlife. I've existed for aeons. Maybe change is good. It's probably hard to kill everyone, but glad you took the role of the Reaper. It was pretty cool. I lost everything. The world doesn't exist. I'm not me anymore. These things that I cared about don't matter. But it's kind of relieving. I'll talk to Frog Friend last. There's another world after death after all. Oh, there's Light Guy. Maybe eternity's already passed. I don't even know anymore. But glad there's more to life than I thought. Light being, thank you for freeing me. A great warrior. Yeah, he was the hardest fight, no question. There's still secrets left to uncover. That I do believe. Cross you to the realm. It's a pleasure showing you this world, Pink. But the human will not be joining us. Your time will come, human. Ain't that some shit? Afterlife party, afterlife after party in the afternoon. You've done well. What a strange place you've brought me to. Inhabitants have been here a long time. Great to see them coming back. Hope you understand what needs to be done. It was a hard task, something no one should be forced to do. Not good for the soul to be immortal. So it would seem. Here's the Guardians. Looking forward to reward. So many peoples. And finally know peace. Wouldn't have been possible without you. Disco Jimmy. Apparently there were a bunch of these fellas, but only one had a soul. You can call me Fridge or Tonby. When you killed me, I was like, this is where it all ends, but turns out it didn't. The pre-dying before death. There's been a lot of it. There's been a whole lot of it. This guy was fun. I like Night Lost a lot. Gotta be honest, never expected the afterlife would look like this. It's nice, but it's a little sad. Are you sad? Sure. Oh, wait. Oh, he didn't actually go away yet. Oh, I can't stay here? I guess this is goodbye then. We sure had a blast. Okay, then he goes away. There's like still a little space. I was gonna see if I could talk to the empty space. Oh my god. Just kidding. All right, no, I'm for realsies. All right, yeah, now he's truly gone. I can feel like the shape he is in has left us. So we left our favorites for the end here. Flan and other guy. Green and blue fellas. How long's it been since we've seen each other? And we didn't leave on good terms, but all is good. It was a good life. But when I was alone, it was not so good. Anyway, happy you helped. Sorry for, attacking and shit like that. So Flan and Muck. I was shocked, but I'm happy how it all turned out. Flan's probably pretty happy too. And then Zig, more or less our nemesis. What was the point? I got some thinking to do, man. Or whatever I should call you. And then Blue Thief. Happy to see you. It felt cold when I died, and everything became dark and scary. And here we are. I know you're not a bad guy, mostly. Alright, Frog Friend. Knew you had it in you. It gives me pleasure you were able to free the souls. Can venture onward. Oh. Oh, okay. What I asked of you isn't suitable for anyone. You had a reason for coming here, though. A strange feeling there's more to this world, including a sequel that is in early access as we speak. Anything else? I can see there's like the shape has a... Oh, yeah, here we go. I was going to say the shape has a nexus at the middle. Is this God? Are you ready to end the game? I am. It's been a spectacle watching you, but a safe farewell in a way it deserves to end. With a final battle against Jesus! Not really. Wouldn't that be some shit? Here's one last battle. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. I guess I didn't know what to expect. It wasn't this. Now, it's not just against God. It's against all of our friends. But also, they're fighting... We're not fighting them. We're just dancing, I guess. I don't know. I mean, this can kill me, obviously. I can't shoot back at them. Oh, this is not an easy fight, by the way. This is not a let the credits roll and have a victory lap kind of fight. This requires brain power. And then we get the afterlife. Yes, then. And then the screen goes to black. And then it's quiet for like 4 seconds. And then a little message popped up that says, bum, 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 you can now play as Luigi. There's the door. All right, all the doors we killed. Can't forget about the doors. They were adorable. Is that it? No, it's not. No, it is anything but. It is anything but it. But they're all dancing. They're having a good time. So maybe the idea with this final encounter is that it's meant to be a dance party and not a you could die party. I mean, we're already dead. But, you know, that's we're joining the great cosmos in the sky. The great dance party cosmos in the sky. I want to look up and see how everyone's dancing, because everyone has, like, dance moves. Well, some of them are just their battle animations, but still. I mean, what were the battles for a lot of the characters, if not just elaborate dancing? Ouch. I was thinking there'd be, like, an interactive credit sequence, maybe. I like how Thief is the kind of last one at the end there. Are we good? Hope you found this experience interesting and enjoyable. I was hoping they were gonna say like, wow, this game really was an Everhood kind of experience, or like I was hoping for like a title drop. End this in proper fashion. Listen, you've said that to me like 3 times now. The number of times the game has said, let's really end this in a way that feels proper. Oh my fucking God! And now we have to kill them. Thanks for everything! So far, I haven't been able to land any shots. Always there to light up your path. Maybe it's... There we go. There was a hit. Do they have a health bar? Kind of. It's a very brief health bar. Oh, Fish says blah, 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 blah. Oh, Fish, you always were a kidder. Alright, so yeah, I can see we are hitting them. For a minute, though, I thought it was not getting past the projectiles. Thought they were getting blocked. What a ride! Ouch. Oh, look at this. We don't have a health bar anymore. So this is, like, truly just a victory lap. Oh, we're filling the health bar. I just noticed we're filling the health bar. And it also looks like we're able to, like, fairly reliably penetrate the other projectiles versus having to aim around them like we would normally. We're departing as friends. The one thing I will say about this game, with its very prolonged ending and its long goodbye, is that is, you know, how it ideally would be, you know, when we all reach the end, that we'll have, you know, have time to contemplate it, and it won't just be like one bit like, what? It's like suddenly like pop, without, you know, making peace with things. I can appreciate at least it going, kind of forcing you, because it's such a long ordeal. I can at least appreciate them kind of forcing you to hit that same kind of mental space. How can I miss you if you won't go away, bro? I just want to rest when I die, man. Is there a Burger King at the bottom? Well, I'm thinking like, yeah, like an airport Burger King and everything's just very overpriced. I guess that's hell, actually. Don't let me die, man. Good lord. When it's an eventful journey. Yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't get sloppy. I got a little bit sloppy at the end. Thoughts have been shared. Words have been said. But before you leave, do you wish to hear the last absolute truth? Sure. There's probably an achievement to say no. I will say yes. The third and presumed final absolute truth. There are no absolute truths. You can wrap your half-truths into whatever. That's the beauty of it. You can make the rest up. The points are made up and nothing matters. We got a long time left, and after that, and some after that. Got an achievement for the last absolute truth. Take care of yourself. So saith a friend. Question mark. They did the question mark. They really hit us with the end. Question mark? Kitty cat. The great kitty cat in the sky devours us all. It never ends in Everhood. There it is. There's the title drop. There it is. New Game Plus unlocked. You can now play as Luigi. That's basically what I was hoping it would be. Got an achievement and everything. There's the real credit sequence. We beat it, baby. We beat it. Went to 2 a.m. 2 a.m. on a Monday, baby. And this is probably the real credit sequence and not the one where they're going to stop 10% the way through and say, whoa, 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 whoa. And then throw some other shit at us. Because, yeah, we saw the music by parts of the credits. Yeah. Yeah. No, the one thing I will say that does come to mind with that very prolonged ending credit sequence is so much of it is a meditation on, you know, on life and whether or not there's anything after we die, that kind of thing. It kind of whether or not you want to, you are forced to think about it as you're playing it. Sorry if we forgot someone for the testers. So I can at least appreciate that like topic being explored. And that kind of thing, and like, I don't know, the victory lap at the end, kind of making it feel like a all's well that ends well kind of deal. Tell us how our game made you feel. Got the store page, and of course you can leave Steam reviews if nothing else. Just kidding. One more battle. No, that is the title. That is the title sequence. And of course, this is a small indie game made by a small group. So as a result, there's not a ton of people that worked on this game. So the credits were pretty quick, honestly. So there it is, Everhood, in all of its splendor. It was fun. It was fun. It was, that ending was long. I would, yeah, maybe would have preferred some of the ending combat sequences have been a little bit shorter. The nice thing is that the absolute worst of those combat sequences were we had already dealt with a long time earlier. So by the time you get to the final encounter, it's difficult, but it's quite doable. Whereas, yeah, that light guy encounter was rough. That shit was rough, and I think again that's probably how it is for everybody, honestly. But we did it. We fucking did that shit. Yeah, I did enjoy it, even with the long goodbye at the end. It was enjoyable, and like I said, that's how ideally it should be. You know, ideally there should be time to contemplate and time to make peace with things. So it's kind of a reflection on just the subject at hand. You know, it's a heavy subject, obviously, but I appreciate it. I do enjoy. That being Fred and said friends, that is going to wrap it up for the night. Here's my socials page. We had 1 million raids from 1 million really cool people. You just post that there. Yeah, because we had raids from Jet Dive and Gratoffy and Dudson and Shake the Box and Alias. We had lots and lots of raids tonight. Lots of cool people, which is super cool.